Uh, uh, I shouldn't have done this with out the game being ready to launch, or at least in the world. It's my fault for loading. Okay, we survived. Huzzah. I'm here. Alright, so I kind of wanted to play 1.21.5, but yeah, Optifine's not ready. It's at like 45% or something like that. So it's nowhere near being done. So I might change over to Iris here, but I have not yet. So I do remember from last stream. Oh, that hurt my back. But I do remember last stream I was trying to get seeds to throw over there so I could start getting more hay trades, which means I have to pump the brakes on carrots so I have enough to fully replenish the oh, I should have plenty of carrots to replenish. But anyway, so we'll wait for that to grow out a little bit more, so we'll hang out around here for a little bit. Kinda want to go mining, really. Yeah, let's go mining, because I use a lot of iron with my or my lamps or lanterns. So I kind of want to make sure I have enough of iron. I really should just get librarians and make them trade 1 or 2 emeralds for a lantern, which will be nice. But we also need to do the roof up top there. Let's get some food first. I'm actually taking steak. I kind of want to have an efficient food source. Also, total side note, there has been a considerate idea of potentially taking this world file and putting it into a fabric world and running it with the I can't remember the name, but it's a cooking mod and it just adds a bunch of food and stuff like that. And I feel like that would just be really fun. Don't get me wrong, Minecraft has a lot of food as is, but like, yeah, I really want to make steak and potatoes. But yeah, so there's a subtle chance that that could be a thing. I need torches. Torches. Stack those. There. I'll take those. Better take some shulkers, because that'll be nice to have inventory space. Heck. I'll take 4 or 5. I can count. Fuck you. We will be looking for a lot of ancient cities. We will be looking for a lot of little things here. We do have food. We got plenty of food. I do have 3 ender chests. I can't mess up too badly. I did put a cat in the front there. I think we did that on stream. Yeah, let me run over to the villager's house over there, across the river. It's so nice having the area kind of expand now. I like it. I like how we're expanding the territory. Like, when I get to decorating this, it's just gonna be a really nice little view here. Yeah, especially when I eventually get the wizard tower all the way up there. It's just gonna be nice. It's gonna be like, it's just, there's not gonna be like any white noise really. The only white noise will be like the sky and stuff like that. So I kind of want to decorate this now. We got to do something over here, like maybe get more cobblestone and stuff like that. Maybe have a bunch of little, maybe have like an abandoned like mine shaft type or deal. Not an abandoned one, because the lore of this land basically is supposed to be like it's up and coming, like nothing's really decayed or withered or anything, but we could add still, like, you know, the leaves to all the builds and these, because it's lush and everything. Typically when you get an older build, you know, you're going to be having like more vines, and those are like dried out versions of these in my world for this. So subtle little nuances and stuff, and I don't mind that at all, because I like looking at this, and it's on this wall, so it just looks nice and it adds color to this. So let's just, yeah, let's honestly just top this up. We're not gonna go through all of these, like, don't get me wrong, but still want to kind of clear it out a little bit. We did trade all those. I guess we might as well trade real quick, just because. It's fine for that. Heck, why not? Alrighty, there we go. I'm so glad we saved this dude. Like, honestly, he became such an infinite source of stuff. And dare I say, now the only reason why I know that this is okay, it's the situation that we have, but he could be better than a Fletcher, because you get the one for pumpkins and for melons, if you can get both, which is why I'm saying it's better for my position and stuff, because then you get down here, then all of a sudden you get one emerald for like 3 gold carrots, and gold carrots are by far like the best food item in the game. So a lot of little things. Also, we have to still decorate down here. I love the sound of this. I love that little like creak of it. And it's really nice too, because I put this here. I can't remember if I did that on stream, but all these grew except for that one. So really happy these grew. But alrighty, we're going mining, but I gotta go far away. Do I just go? I swear I've gone straight this way before for mining, but I might as well go again, because I'm pretty sure I've only done it once. Also, I'm still looking for another trident, because I do want to channel one for mob heads. Just adding skeleton heads adds a lot to like a library kind of setting, and I do kind of want to put some more library stuff here. I just haven't had a good chance to get this many emeralds, and this is by far my best chance at doing that right now, which is why I'm completely okay with this and trying to make this opportunity my best chance at it. It's a snow mountain. It's got some ice cap on it. Could be something here. Is there a mine entrance? Yes. Any on the mountain? Yeah, I saw right below me over here, so we'll go for this. Gotta be careful of the sus snow. That is not. Okay, cool. Oops, get me out. Man, this is a death trap. It's good, gotta go pop shop, but I see you hang out with you today. Alrighty. No probs. I'll be in like 5 minutes-ish. No probs. Just do what you need to do. Oh, there it is. There's a good mine entrance with Ice Cap Mountains. Alright, cool. And do it go down? Yeah, go down. Let's start our mine. Alright, so we're going to use our smooth pickaxe. Don't want to have a bunch of stuff clutter my inventory. I will be getting copper because I don't know if I want to do another tavern build, but have like the steampunk kind of feel, which is why I'm still been getting honeycombs and stuff like that, so that way I can wax a lot of copper. So, also, side note, I will be taking a shot every 30 minutes of this stream, so don't be very alarmed. I am a seasoned alcoholic. Weird flex, but nonetheless. And we got emerald. That's nice. Because I kind of want to use ore blocks as decoration too. It's fucked up. I consider decorating with ores instead of using them. But I digress because they add a lot to build. So what can I say? It's a block in Minecraft. Heck, I might even use some copper. I might keep stone on my inventory. Let me get... Do it open? It do. There is a baby zombie. Chicken jockey. No. I'm critting him with a shovel. Goodness, I am high. Alright. I do kind of want this gunpowder for, the rockets that I will be using. A lot of coal. Kind of nice. Hup. I gotta remember I have a netherite sword. Let's go all the way up here and kind of then backtrack and collect the ores, except I don't want to go down here. I don't think that opens up to anything, and that's probably like the worst thing I can say in Minecraft, because that probably leads open, or it probably leads to a very open cavern. No, sup, spider. It's amazing how Minecraft is able to retain like the feel of the first time going into mine, and then from now, like obviously the new cave generation is very nice. Also, there's a lot of spiders. He's gonna die from the fire. I need to collect this coal though. But I do enjoy how it still kind of has kept the feel of it even after the entire cave overhaul that they've had. Always good. Always a good feeling. I will collect the spider eyes because I will be using those for potions of weakness. Uh-oh. Okay, good, I got him. Critted him. I kind of like the new crit noise. At the same time, I don't. I also don't care if this guy shoots at me. I don't take damage. It would have been really ironic if I looked at my inventory and then all of a sudden I see that I have missing health. Are you kidding me? Alright, well. You had a good run. I will not keep that glowstone. I'll take the redstone though. This needs to get on my hotbar. I don't know how that keeps getting thrown around there. Now this is an interesting one. Or a vein. Now I take damage because of the fire. Man, I'm not getting anything that goes down because it's a mountain. I'm expecting to at least go deep enough to expose the deep dark, because every mountain basically has deep dark. It's the ice cap ones I have a chance to have the city, which there was part ice, and whether Minecraft counted that as a mine or a ice cap mountain, is up to the engine. So we are picking. This just goes. Okay. It's fucking cinema. I take the littlest hole all the way down, and now we're just deep slate, and this is the spear I was just going down. So we're here now. Kinda nice. Alright, we're gonna get jumped. Hit thank you. Alrighty, any more? No, okay, cool. Thank you, ominous cave noise. It doesn't help that I got the heebie-jeebies, like, really bad, because... Hey, how's it going? Nope. That's poison spider. How did I not get poison there? I'm supposed to get poison there. Huh, interesting. So what? Oh, that's right. They changed the noise. Crusty. I love my crusty webs. Wow, I don't like this. Why am I collecting the string? It's not like I have silk touch on my sword or that. And I'm not going to use that, so... We break away. We go down. Hey. Mark that. Because I want to kind of run down here real quick. Alright. Alright, trust me. I need to mark. I am not mentally here right now. Let's get rid of you and you. There we go. I kind of want to collect the rails because at some point I would like a rail system in my world, but I don't know what I would use it for. Yo, that's deep slate coal. For those who do not know, it's very difficult for Minecraft to spawn certain items in certain areas ever since the cave update. So, since coal isn't really... Here's a thunderstorm right now? You gotta be kidding me. But anyway, the ores obviously spawn at certain levels, so when you find an ore that is typically not spawned, let alone spawned at this level, it's kind of rare. So the most rare, I believe, is deep slate emerald, if I remember correctly. So we will also be on the lookout for that because we are in a mountain. Yeah, we'll do that. Ooh, half of me wants to get more tough since I'm down here. Also, we probably should just collect as we are going now. We will not be kind of waiting for to go down somewhere really and pick it up then. Let's head back this way. I know I'm not marking any of it because I don't fully plan on staying here really. There's more. Okay, by this point it almost seems like deep slate coal isn't very rare. Seems pretty common to me. Alright, let's keep looking here. Alright, let's just swim up this real quick because I bet you I was not up here. Very ominous hearing the thunder still all the way up here. But adds to the vibe. Now, what would add to the vibe more is a cave dweller, but I kind of don't. Back, I have caramel and chocolate bars. Nice. You got a snack. Oh, hey. Did he crit me? Regardless, he didn't do any damage. Nice. How's it going, though? It's been a minute. Been at least 2 seconds. A lot more. Not really finding diamonds still. Unfortunate. I could cheese it and turn on the other. Ooh, gold. I don't have a spot for gold. Is this time to shulker some things? We'll do this for all the ores. And we'll leave that one in hotbar. You have a new place? No, I just switched my desk around. So the desk used to face this side of the wall, going that way, and then I just like pivoted my desk over to the side. But my roommate moved out, and I ended up or getting a little bit more furniture like items for the room. So I did a little decor. I decor in real life as I do in Minecraft. So Minecraft has taught me well. I do not want to leave the lapis. The lapis is a non-renewable. Much more room. Exactly. And I liked it. And I do have a roommate still, and he's super chill. So don't get me wrong, everyone was super chill. But now you know. Honestly, looks sick. Yeah, so I will be streaming Doom the Dark Ages when it comes out March 15th. But I got the collector's edition, so I will be playing it, I think, on the 13th because it's of the 2-day early access. I just have to pray I get the collector's edition for the game because it has the code for the game. But now I know. Yeah. Yeah, now you do know. This is a huge cave. Half of me wants to disable this texture. Use BLS to cheese ores. Oh yeah, new Doom. Yeah, the new Doom do be coming. I'm just gonna dump to get most efficiency with my inventory now, except for the stone. You come with me. I'll put that right above the stone one. Yeah, the trailer 2 that they came out with for that new Doom game really gave me better hope for the game because I didn't like the idea of it being open world. It was very... It was honestly a rather big turn off for me. I'm back where I started. Kind of don't want to go into there. I kind of want to run in this big cavern. I feel like I'm chained to the floor in those areas, and they're not really fun unless you're going through in a horror mod type situation. It's iron down there, which is kind of what we're here for. But geode. I'm a music nerd, so I have feelings and bias when it comes to Doom. Yeah, I do. There's 2 of these suckers. We gotta use a shulker for it then, because I do like building with amethyst. But side note, yeah, I do, and I do like Creeper didn't see it coming. No, it really didn't. I did kind of jump him and backed off, so he kind of questioned like who hit me, and then I just doubled down and been like, I suck, bitch, it's me. But no, yeah, the whole Doom thing with Mick Gordon and stuff like that, I don't really. It's kind of upsetting, especially even when I heard that he wasn't doing the DLC music for the Dark, or no, it wasn't the Dark Ages, but it was for that the Ancient Gods. And don't get me wrong, David Levy and Andrew Holsholt did a terrific job in my opinion. I absolutely loved the music that they produced for the DLC. It just kind of stung that it wasn't Mick. Especially, I'm slightly remembered because I'm listening to a lot of the Doom music now that the game's coming out, and who tag, yeah, who in the world did, I can't remember the people that are doing it now, but they're posting like teasers of the music and stuff like that, and it's actually like really good. I've actually thoroughly enjoyed what they've done with it. It sounds like 2016 in certain areas because of the almost faded out riffing noises like the. Ooh, that's a villager one, but we're too far, so I don't care. ADHD just it's kicking off. I'm high as balls right now, so it's gonna make Lamau. Yeah. A lot of the times, like if I'm listening to Doom music, there's so many of these spawners. Like this would be amazing for a spawner. Too bad spider spawners aren't just efficient in any capacity. Yeah, why am I not getting poisoned? Interesting. Oh, no, it's just easy mode. That's right. Because I was able to glitch the game. Yeah, you're kind of... I might blow up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not saving you. Principles, etc. The finer things. Don't get me wrong, I still liked what he did with Eternal. The Eternal soundtrack was also really good. The Only One They Fear is good. I did enjoy. How the heck are there so many of these skeletons? I'm not welcome here. I do want to go through these geodes real quick, though. Small Square Inc., I think, is doing this. And quite honestly, I am willing to pull it up because if they post this shit on YouTube and I'm just basically saying this, not me, they're not going to get mad at me. Hypothetically. Fucking... I found a sick mining strat. Which one is it? Is it tunnel boring? Also, the thing is, I get 1 diamond per minute. Is it the one where you're crawling on your stomach with the trapdoor? Because I also have seen that. Probably should just do that. Yeah, Finishing Move Inc. It's the guys that did, which one is a mute desktop audio? Just real quick. Two by one at -59. I might try that. I mean, I've done it. It's Bedrock. It's really good for that. That's all I know. I need iron though because I go through a lot with my lanterns. Centered on the chunk. I don't know if I've ever done that. So basically, when I've done the -59 one, I just honestly strip mine the whole area. It's inefficient from my end because, you know, it's just going through a major lava list. So -53, 45 is better. Is it kind of true that lava chunks or lava pools mostly spawn on corners of chunks? Iron and coal is like 30, 45. Yeah, that's why I'm still not super deep in the mines right now. Strip mine is where you dig side tunnels, right? Yeah. So I honestly did. So basically, you know, I'm at level 59. Basically, dig a very long straight line, dig even amount there, go all the way down, dig an even amount there. So then I basically just go up and down until I would hit my tunnels that would make on the bottoms of both of the mines. That's basically how I do it. Looking up for diamonds, I skip the chunk, and if I find it, because it spawns once per chunk. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I would have to turn chunk borders on and stuff like that to find it, but alrighty, cool. I want to see if I could show the video real quick of the music that they've been posting. So let's do this real quick and I'll add a sauce. Yeah, I know the game crashed. Alright, so we'll have to reload the game anyway. But yeah, never mind. I'm not going to push that then. Let's try to load back in. Kind of fucked up and the game crashed twice. Yeah, I crashed a little bit earlier. Red wall of death. Yeah.
I got you a present, Josh. Do you want to see it?
Do I really?
Guess at what it is?
No, I really don't.
You should take a guess at what it is.
Is it edibles?
It's mail.
Yippee! Yippee!
Oh, also, it's really great when I'm the only one that knows how to cook on the shift today. I've had 3 days of training total.
Thank God you know how to look at buttons and push them.
For the most part, yeah.
How long is it for fried chicken?
I press the fried chicken button.
It's 15 minutes.
Yeah, the machine does that for me.
Yeah, but in case the button doesn't work, it's 15 minutes.
What, am I going to fucking count it out?
Yeah, you'd have to.
1, 1,000, 3. Fuck, I lost count.
Fuck. That's when you just start raising and lowering really fast. He's like, is it now?
Huh?
That's what you got to do with cheese sticks. You can't put those bitches in for longer than a minute. You kidding? The cheese like squirts out like nut. And I said that live on stream, so like.
Oh, you want this one too?
Which one?
Our state representative.
Our state representative?
Our a Wisconsin state representative.
So a Wisconsin state representative took their time out of the day to specifically send us this?
You think they specifically sent us? There's an advertisement on this.
Yeah.
Cool, I'm just going to... Ooh. There's a survey. I'll leave this one for you. Don't
Okay. So that was my roommate. Oh, shit. That's unfortunate. I do have to clean that as much as I can. Alright, let's play. I won't be showing the music, I'm afraid. Even though I play that, I'll get chopping blocked here. Come on. Come on. There you are. Alright. Now I came across there. Let's go through the geodes at least. Damn, there really is an audio. I left you for 2 seconds and then all of a sudden. Bobs. Alright. In we go. Just block my way in so nothing follows me in. That's an axe. Oh. So you remember how I said I didn't want to come back into here? Although it did entice me with a chest, so... Golly, my inventory fills up fast. Alrighty. That's kind of nice. Now, please be something really cool. So, I don't think the game completely understands anything after it decided to do that. So, we will mourn its death, basically, here shortly. Let me get this on my inventory. Maybe it wasn't nice or wise to bring so many items. But alas. Because that's the problem Minecraft is going to have at some point, is your inventories are just going to be filling up uber fast like RLCraft or some shit like that. There's a lot of zombies. Yes, Mr. Skeleton, I'm very aware that you are a bastard. Thank you. It's the same area over there. Kill this creeper. Come on. There we go. Oh, no, it's just over there. Maybe it's the one I got already, though. I don't know. I can only assume no there because there's light, and I don't think I left the torch. No, it's a new one. It's definitely a new one. Don't want to get jumped when I go into this. Golden apple? Oh my god. Oh, the retardation is kicked in. Oh, it hit 30 minutes a little bit ago. You know what that means. I ran away from the geode. I need to get back there. Yeah, let's get back. What am I gonna find? Diamonds? I don't need diamonds. I need answers. Gotta go back this way. Let's go down. Fall down. Thank you. I could have, you know, the brain's not fully here. I could have mined it with my sword. That's right. Where is this? It's not picking this up is annoying. Is it just a button-knuckle fuck ton of you, or like, is this a spawner we're talking here? Yeah, I don't know how I didn't kill you. This has to be a spawner. Where are you? My brain is fucked compared a bit. It's a side effects these days. Down? We're down? Oh, it is. I had a feeling. However, the Doom music would go so fitting for this. Because fucking sending it. All hail sweeping edge. Oh, sick. Efficiency 5 is insane. What? Spawner, let's go. Exactly. I might actually save this one. Exactly. We found one. Oh, man. Cool. I'll save this one, I guess, because I might actually use it. There's also a chest here. Guitar boys. The boys. The 9-string bass guitar. That plays the lowest note. Yes, yes. Yeah, I'll throw the book in there. Man. Inventory cluster is becoming... Inventories are already filling up significantly fast. Also, can I just, like, get my stuff and go in the, 9's not enough? It never will be. I don't care about the glowberries. I have plenty. I have infinite at home. But, the deeds must be done. Boop. 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 Zombie. Fuck. Zombie spawner. Octave. Negative, please, thank you. -2, 1, 1, 4. And I just need the... And just go straight down from here. -2430. Cool. 12 strings plus 1, good for chugs. Okay, now we're going into levels of autism that I didn't think were reachable. But, yeah, we can try it. There's nothing this way. There's nothing this way. Alrighty. There's nothing that way either. We go up. Can I just go get my, well, grab this straight iron because I ran past it too many times by this point. And let's go to the geode. Let's go to the geode, get this done. Hup. I heard that. Alrighty. There's a creep up here. Nice, we got the good timing on that. Cave noise over there, don't matter though. Okay, kinda do, because I can't get in. Oh. Unfortunate that you guys are spawning all the way out here, but you know, I don't feel too bad. Alright, let's go back into here. Just get our geode. Not very many. Mostly want it for the calcite though. But I will not be deterred to taking other stuff as well. Let me do this real quick. Doop, boop, boop, and boop. There you go. And thank goodness I can auto mine it. Don't really care about the buds really either. It's too far, and plus I have one in the river and ocean right next to my area, so by the surface, so I don't have to go very far at all. Also, the main reason why I want the calcite is because of the builds that I've been doing. I've been enjoying calcite and andesite or diorite. Yes, diorite. But I also want to, in some point, implement a lot of calcite and geode builds into my world again. I'm also doing this too because yes, I do have a geo build in mind. That will be big. It's basically so that one area that already has a wizard tower is also going to be getting a geode. But it's just going to be a huge, like half crescent moon type thing, but the whole inside is going to be like a geode. And that's kind of how the mountain is going to be decorated. So that takes care of a big chunk of what I would have done anyway. Ooh, creepy cave noise. Too bad this is vanilla and that has no meaning. It's not like there's a Quave Diller mod that's currently on my PC. May or may not be running right now. No, it's not running right now. I am not in Fabric. No sad face. Fully expecting me to be jumping out of my pants. Running for my life from a cave door. No, I play Minecraft to have fun, not to stress my balls off. Thank you very much. Is it good to make better music for modern artists? One of the good... What? Oh. Oh, okay. We're sipping a 2E here. When the geode make better music than most modern artists. That's what you said. Okay. Fully had to slow down there to figure out what the fuck. Also, I still haven't taken that shot. Let me do that now. I'd rather not hit an hour and then have to take a double. It's okay, my chaser's another form of liquor. And it's fucking good. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up that the chaser is just less version of liquor. Known as alcohol. I swear I'm fine. Also, what am I doing? I haven't played Deep Rock in a minute. But I've been on this Minecraft grind recently. I'm on my Minecraft 2-week spree. This is why you're getting streams. Okay, I didn't know if I had to block that up. I didn't want a creeper to just randomly appear. Some basalt pickup won't be fine, but I could easily do that in another because I do want a lot of blackstone eventually as well, so I gotta go back into another. Also, I do need to start thinking about accidentally making a back up netherite set because I do not want to go through what I had to go through in my Bedrock world on my PlayStation 4, where the game lagged and I was in the nether flying and I fell into lava and I did not know where I was in the nether. So I lost all that netherite gear and I had to regrind all that. I was not a happy child. Constant zombie hordes. First let me catch up. I don't know what I knew. It feels obnoxious at times, but I'd rather have fun. A big good scrub. I like when a world when I get constant zombie hordes. I too get a lot of zombie horrors. But no, yeah, sometimes I get that feeling. Sometimes it doesn't bother me as much though, which is weird. Yeah, we'll throw the smooth basalts in here as well. Probably should just find it all. Wow. Okay. Interesting. It prioritizes my ooh, I probably don't want to collect that. Yeah. Oh well. I'll get regional difficulties bugged to max so that I have pissed off zombies. Yeah, you've definitely done something by this point to get the boys riled up. Hey, this guy stinks! Who knows the age of account? Difficulty increase per world? No. Also, Deep Rock Road Core is getting a lot of coverage now, so I'm wondering if that's going to be coming up soon. Might do some content on that since it's a ghost ship and I've thoroughly enjoyed the games that they've been making, so hopefully this next one is not too shallow, because a lot of their games when they first come out are pretty like straightforward and then they add a lot of content as it progresses. I feel like it's because they just don't want to take a risk at making and investing so much into one game, aka Concord, and then hoping it kind of works out in the end. Just my kind of observation. I mean, you can only build a Giga Zergart over the hole, and probably it's how they come up at night. Oh, yeah. Enjoy the new games while I'm resolved only. Minecraft for life. Yeah. It's a time to be alive. We got a lot of games coming out, especially the new Metal Gear Solid. Not a lot of coverage on it yet, but the Judgment Day, or I can't remember exactly, but I thought it was called something else. As long as they don't put a paywall on existing new content, yeah. It's the only thing, but that's the only way they get money these days is supporter packs and stuff like that, because it's indie companies are by far like better game devs than AAA studios by a mile. And it was funny how I called it as a 16-year-old in high school. I will never forget the day I looked at my friend and said, dude, indie games are going to be better than AAA at some point. And he looked at me kind of funny. And then he was like, he kind of like took a second because he saw the state because of Call of Duty, because that was the year I think Infinite War came out. Warfare came out. And they just didn't like, people didn't like it at all. So, don't get me wrong, I still played it, but I only got it to get the remaster, which those bastards ended up releasing later, as well as a separate. So, thanks. Actually, do not mind all of this calcite. But I digress. That year is past. Now we are thriving in indie games and having more enjoyment in these. The only good AAA you could almost say is Minecraft. No. What do you... The fuck you mean, nuh-uh? tell. But I'm still excited for the Dark Ages, because the new trailer has definitely given me hope in the game, especially with how fast it looks, also with the speed up feature. I guess I'll take you and you, but I will prioritize you over calcite. Also, that is quite a lot of resources for just one of these. I don't really care for that. Alright, cool. Let's keep going. And also, I'm not looking for the basalt right now. I can easily get that when I go to the nether, when I have to mine black stone, because I will be doing that at some point. Also, when I have to go and mine for my backup set of netherite armor, because I do not want to be caught with my pants down if I accidentally do die in the nether. So it's going to be kind of the both grinds at the same time. Let's go this way. I am still surprised I have not seen any deep dark, but who knows? Maybe it's just how it is. Can I get blocks on my inventory? Thank you. Yeah, you're in there. Thing down here, kind of. There's a lot of lava in this one. Need new gear. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. You are a resilient motherfucker. This go down? It goes in a circle. No, my gear is maxed out. Like, for me, it's maxed out. So I just want another backup set in case I die. Plus, it gives me something else to grind for, because, you know. How many of you? Okay, thank you. I might call it my new world. That would be fun. I don't know why I'm not using water right now. Up. There's just creepers and everything. Son of a nut. Well, at least he took care of the spawner for me, so thank you, I guess. How much am I planning to fill? Am I actually planning on trying to fill up all these shulkers? Maybe. Perchance. I think we'll try it too. Just because. Resources be damned. Man, there's a lot of these. I don't know if they up the ante or what. Is this another one? Okay, good. No, it's just this. Where do it go? For he doth not know. Hit. Well, that was redundant, but it go down, so we got reason. Go away. Huh. Running. Taunch. Another one? Or the same one? I'm disappointed you don't have loot, but okay. Interesting. This game is full of hijinks. Yeah, it feels like it. Ooh, is this a vein? No, there's no tough. Why did my brain instantly go, ooh, vein? No, it's not. Let's be real here. Check your corners of gold. A lot of it. Oh, it's very quiet down here. I don't like it. It's just me in the darkness. Imagine if I had a mod where it echoed my voice through the cave and stuff like that. Imagine how crazy I'd just sound. Just talking randomly to myself like I'm streaming to a bunch of thousands of people or something like that. Or something like... Just on the lines of that. And just be like, you know, chat, this is kind of gay if you ask me. And it's just echoing through a cave in Minecraft. Oh, this goes down. Hey, yo, this goes down. I have only found 3 diamonds so far, which is kind of interesting, if you think. I think his voice check works. Oh, interesting. It might actually be worth exploring that water cave. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not looking for diamonds, don't get me wrong. But, you know, since we're down here, I don't know about your own, though. Yeah, I don't either. Alright, I gotta stay on top of it. My shot is in 4 minutes. I don't want to accidentally fall behind. I gotta give my body the optimal amount of time to let it set in. The last time it only took an hour and a half. We're fucked. Yeah, thank God for netherite. And tweaking the difficulty. There's probably a water cave over here. I almost want to guarantee, but I better kill this creeper that's hightailing behind me because those are resilient mother chuckers. Mother poppers. I need a physics mod also. The incredible, like, accurate physics mod that you can get for the water and stuff where it just defolds and forms around everything. That would... Honestly, 57 string is kind of worth... Is this going to start spilling around? Oh no, it contained. Okay, cool. Ceiling will collapse there. Alright, pretty redundant cave. It's kind of hype, but at the same time very mellow with diamonds, so... Oh well. It is what it is. Also, me and the boys hate the new bats. Fuck the old bats. Or love the old bats, not fuck them. Huh. Get up. I know I'm fat, but please. It's a video game. You're supposed to be unrealistic. What a statement. Please, you're a video game. You're supposed to be unrealistic. Oh, man. This is also going and mining and thinking of builds that I could still do, especially over on the, from where I'm building, it's basically the complete opposite side by the library. You know, there's that flat area to where I could almost put a, another special kind of build there instead of just towns. Or houses, basically, for real, unrealistic versus realism. Exactly. Where are they? I don't know. I'm not really specifically like mining diamonds though, so I don't really care for the borders right now. I'm just kind of running through caves because it's Minecraft and I can. Unironically, I think this is where I went down. Actually, no, I don't think so. Yeah, you may have gotten the drop on me, but you won't kill me. Also, it is a clutch move to use stone as your building block down here because it really stands out from where you are. It's a water-filled cave. It means all the walls are considered airlocked, which means diamonds have the great potential to spawn on their own. in actual like veins because of the spawn rates with open air versus enclosed, which is why strip mining at -59 is better. Fucking tasty. Also, the drink of choice this fine afternoon is Fireball. Did I hear a drown? This might be my trident chance. Also, I kind of want to keep the water up here if I can. I'm sorry. I like the glowing sex. Actually, no, I want those. I have really no way of getting out, so not really worth. So it was just peeking. Thank you, cave noise. If only you had meaning, but you mean nothing to me. All right, let's kind of head back up. I don't think there's deep dark down here anyway. Also, it's hard to really say, but I've thought about starting a fabric survival world as well with other mods and things like that, because I think it'd be just fun and interesting to do as a one-off or something like that. So like playing better Minecraft or doing something on the lines of actually having fun than normal Minecraft. So don't get me wrong, I love Minecraft as it is. But taking shots when I can get them, you know. So in all honesty, what am I using a bunch of string for? Trades. I'm using them for trades. Shut up, me. You're greedy for emeralds. Please, just keep collecting it. I do not need any of this. Agree, mods help. Mods do help. I honestly just enjoy the simple one of Better Minecraft. Better Minecraft adds so much, and it's so good. So there's been ideas in my head of quite possibly playing like Better Minecraft, because I think that would be fun. Plus raccoons. They have raccoons, so it's instantly better. Honestly, not gonna lie, I'm gonna get the cords of these as well, just because. So zombie spawner. Two is -2132 and 2372. Took me a minute to dilate my eyes there. Okay, so that's still kind of far, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Has some pack that's visual focused. You can check it out. It's on Fabric. It has distant horizons, shaders, and whatnot. Distant horizons alone adds 20 times value. There is deep slate coal there, but I think we have enough. Now, my question is, do I go for the other one? Fact, it's still 120. Waiting on 1.25 for now. Are you going through Iris, or are you going through Optifine? Because Iris is already done with theirs. Do I drop down here? I'll stop it for a bit. Damn, so much to do right now. Yeah. I think I run back, honestly. This cave has kind of been a bust. Or maybe I take a different vein down if I can. Because there was a abandoned mine shaft. Now I don't know if it connects to the same one. But it is interesting nonetheless. I'm not going down there. I don't care enough to. Use it on my mod pack right now, so I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's kind of fucky with that. I was a fine I paid for years ago, but Fabric Mod just came out. Yeah. I mean, do what you gotta do, too. Like, do what you're comfortable with. Ooh, I do not like that. Can't kill. Kill. Unfortunately, there's no... I'm dropping down. Can't. Oh, I've already been here. Alright, well, I think I've explored this cave to my extent. I decided not to go for that second geode. I dropped down a sliver, and I'm running around like an autistic cat, so I need to kind of slow down. Why am I going deeper? Yeah. Might have to refresh. I think the internet kind of gave out there. Let me try to do something real quick. I died? Yeah, mine died too, lol. Oh, okay. Well, I think it was just... I don't know. PC's been having a hard time. Solar flares or something. Yeah, you damn solar flares. Alright, it does seem to be backing up and everything. Also, audio is glitched. Fuck. I blame that also. It's good now? Is it? Are you sure? Positive? Yell at me if it isn't. Deep Slate Cola. I guess we'll get this one. It's just... Yeah, don't know what people are saying that this thing is pretty rare. Or pretty rare. I got stacks. It's good now. Okay. Oh no, I already read that. I'm just dumb. Oh, good job, me. My back is fucking killing me, dude. Golly. It doesn't help that I work at a furniture store and I have to lift a lot. I knew I said I was collecting copper. Back at the same one, dude. Man. I guess we'll get the iron. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright. We double down and we get blessed. What can I say? It was only 2. Maybe a spit in the face. I don't know. Start ripping out a Trump impression. That was surprisingly athletic for my state of being. Oh, hey, how's it going? Don't mind me, but I do want that iron, so give me them bones. Okay, he isn't gonna live. Hey, how's it going? Anyway. Also, quick take here, quick take. I saw the Minecraft movie. I fucking hated it, and I hope they actually abandon everything on it. I don't care if it got 320 million on the box open week for that movie. Don't ever consider that. Don't. Heartbroken Mel. Oof. Don't ever make. Please. Thank you. That is my fellow Americans kind of speech right there. I enjoyed it, Lamau. I'm sorry. Not even that weird 10-minute fucking or 15-minute sex scene with Jason Momoa and Jack Black saved it. I'm sorry, it didn't. You can't tell me. You can't. It was so bad it was good. That was the only thing. I laughed the whole time because I couldn't believe that this is what they passed as the final script. I guess I'll get this. We will be getting a lot of this, so it's not too bad. I understand why they give you a lot because, you know, they thought we were going to actually use copper a lot in builds, and, you know, we kind of just gave them the middle finger because they didn't give us the copper golem. I mean, yeah, the script was ass. Yes. Okay. So at least you aren't blind. I'll say you aren't just blindly saying, "Oh no, it was good," because there are people out there that actually believe, "Oh no, this was actually pure fucking cinema," or sorry, pure fucking cinema. So no, like, oh, there might be a. Anytime I see tough and iron, I'm like, oh yeah, there's a vein here. But no, this would be littered with iron if it was. And I won't collect turf just yet. Tough just yet. You enjoyed it all sides apart. The only scene I liked from it was basically the... I called it the Warhammer Space Marine 2 scene, and it's when all those iron golems lined up. And they all kind of looked like angry space marines about to take on the legions of, like, hell, which is basically the Nether in Minecraft. So I did thoroughly kind of enjoy just that, like, scene, because that was the only thing that felt threatening, was iron golems. Everything else just kind of felt like a joke. Like, the piglins didn't feel like much of a threat. They just felt like every single one of them just as, like, comical characters. Like, even the big bad was supposed to be, but I understand, like, you know, Minecraft in theory is a game made for 9-year-olds, so they have to make a movie based on that. Alright, now we kind of just head up after I get this iron. But if they decide to actually make a Minecraft movie too, which is actually been data mined and leaked that it has been already confirmed that there is talks for Minecraft movie 2 plans. Also for the fact that they basically openly ended the movie since you've seen it, and I'm basically going to just call out spoilers by this point because the movie's been out for long enough and I don't really give a shit. That Steve and Alex are going to be a thing. So take that information with a grain of salt, as, you know, it's just data mine shit, but it's unfortunate because 3 of the 3 things that said that were being posted and released have already been released. So it's kind of like, it's a joke. All of a sudden you see something get completed. Oh, yeah, no, they're just probably doing it to make you think it is, and then they do another one. It's like, you know, maybe it is, and then they do another one. You're like, all right, guys, now that was funny and all, but, like, we can't be doing this, right? It's almost like Mojang understood that it got leaked, and now they're just like, oh, we don't care, and they're just doubling down by this point. That would also be kind of funny if that's how they were doing this. Can I put that on my inventory? Thank you. Ooh, we're capping. There we go. Just start filling another one up. Except for those. I know. I kept out on that. Alright. So I gotta keep capping out on some of those resources because I don't want to accidentally partially fill one and then run out of space. I'm trying to be most space efficient right now. So I don't know if they, depending on what I don't even know what they're gonna do for the Minecraft movie too, because he didn't actually beat the Ender Dragon, I guess, which is how he theoretically could be the next threat. But I honestly could not tell you what the next plot would be. And it doesn't help because they just intermixed all 3 games into one movie, so it's going to be kind of hard to discern, like, what they're going to want to do with that. Or how they're going to want to do that. Ooh, there's a lush cave up ahead. Holy. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's kind of cool. What the fuck? Oh. That was tripping me out. I had no idea where he was coming from. That was actually genuinely scary. Alright, here's some more iron, but I want to kind of lead the dudes back a little bit into here, so I'm not fighting them out in the open in case multiples try to jump me. Plus, just going off on the sides initially is alright. Yep. You know, for being this toasted, I'm pretty reactive so far, but watch me get blown up to smithereens here in a second. Which, by far, is the worst way to get blown, by the way. Don't know if anyone knew that. It is what it is, though. Lol. I like it how there's immediate escape out of this, too. Mostly because I don't have to, you know, dig out of here. I could fly out if I actually want to. Also, hopefully gonna get a lot of iron out of this. I think we have 2 stacks as of right now, but I won't complain. If we get more, we get more. I hate the zombie logic where if you kind of get the attention of one, others spawn around it like a horde kind of thing. I hated that change. Ooh, this thing's gonna dive into the deep slate. Don't really care for those. Mine shaft above me, of course. Of course there is. This it? Or do I have to go deeper for more? I probably have to go deeper for more. But for now, I get iron. Or lapis. And iron. So, yeah, no, I did get the, back to talking about, you know, doing the Dark Ages. Because I'm actually super hyped for it. I honestly screamed like a fucking girl when it was the first showing for the Xbox Live that was 10 months ago. I legitimately did, and I'm not ashamed about that. I love the game so much. But I got the helmet, which is behind me right now, and I got the collector's edition and spent enough money on that. To which I haven't really had the luxury of spending like that in a minute, so I decided to just kind of bite the bullet, which means, in my personal opinion, I will not be really buying too many games. I will be getting the free ones, obviously, but, you know, if that's the only thing I buy for a game this year, that's completely fine. That means I can spend time in the games that I do have. Kind of difficult on where I want to go. I was really hoping that this was going to be a much larger kind of cave. Ooh, maybe over here. I got a burger block. You got a burger block. My God. A burger. In a block. How absurd. Nice. Oh, this is trippy as hell. Because typically they... Oh. Yeah, this is just weird. I'm not used to this. Fortunate terrain, but yeah, I got a block of burger. My friend gave it to me and I didn't even know that I was worried doing like that. But yeah, I got... I mean, more power to you. You have a burger block and I don't. So... Thank you. Lots of 1 blocks. It would have been really cool if there was, it would have been really interesting if this was the only one, or the only, like, lush cave that theoretically had a, the blue axolotl. Which, I'm not saying it's off the table, but I do kind of want a blue axolotl. to name him personally like Bluey. Boyga. You fucking boyga. No, is this the white and the brown? Yeah, you're the brown motherfucker. I could just start breeding the heck out of the 2 that I got, but tell you what. I'll take one of them. I think I have a blue white one already. But let me just do a quick sweep here. Yeah, those are the only ones. And honestly, I'm kind of down to... It's kind of ironic that I can't get this on my hopper right now. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I pooped out. I think I went in here. Or no, this is where you kind of look into. Yeah. Now I was trying to like go over here, but like I never ran into any deep dark. Kind of fly around it real quick, cause it's a maybe it's an impressive cave. It's just unfortunate because deep. I honestly wouldn't mind going into a ancient city. Those I still have yet to get the silence trim, so because I'm still grinding out armor trims. I still have to go into a what's it called? Not a trial chamber. I already got the breeze one, but yeah, I still gotta get a few. Also, I came from this way. Yeah, because I was talking about this one possibly being, but I saw this one behind me, so I gotta go this way for home. Also, we'll probably get back and have to take the shot then, which is fine. I'll just drink my chaser. I did see a meme based on Twisted Teas, and it was basically I bet you moan really loud after you take a sip of Twisted Tea, and in my head I was like, I moan so loud. Oh, I just got on the hook for Tweez, and I love them because I love sweet tea in general, and then all of a sudden it's, oh yeah, just a normal one too. It's just a normal twee. I also like Mike's Hard Lemonades. Those are also pretty decent. There it is, baby. Soon we're gonna have buildings out here. Ooh. It's gonna look so cool. We're gonna have such a cool area here, and it's gonna be really nice to kind of show it off and build on it and show all these updates and stuff. But this world, it'll run its course here soon. It'll run its course, but until then, we're gonna play the heck out of this thing. So, alrighty, let's just start breaking down all these ores. Doesn't matter. Gotta get smelted one way or another. Lapis, yeah, come on in. Start out with these. Might want to make sure I have a chest that'll be dedicated to these. I guess I got some of these down here while I wait, because I will like to just kind of separately, and you know, maybe if I put my actual pickaxe on, even tell you what, we'll throw these in over here just to break them down. Doop. Jeez. We got a little bit, so cool. All we gotta do now is hope Fortune 3 pays out. That's the only problem. So, I need a whole new PC. Bitter rot, just bad luck. I don't know, but it did. Damn. I mean, don't get me wrong. I 100% think it's my graphics card. I 100% think it is. But I feel like a lawyer. I don't have enough evidence to fully say. I only have things that the PC has told me. But it is what it is. I kind of just play with it because it works. Like, don't get me wrong, it works now. Like, before, it used to be consistently disconnecting from the internet and losing connection. And so then I would always be like, well, what the fuck? What's up with this? And so we had the BIOS updated on it, and so far it's stayed connected to the internet, which is why I took the hiatus from streaming. Because I knew I was not going to be able to stay connected, and there's going to be deconnecting chats and streams and server and buffs and stuff, so I wasn't about to really stream through that. I would have gotten too mad, and I understand, like, even if I'm watching a stream, I'm not going to be enjoying that thing. I got the same issue, yeah. So it might have to be a thing where the BIOS get updated, or there's a graphics card running dead. Because I have the space on SDs and stuff like that for the games and stuff like that to really like stretch their muscles and stuff, but I freaking don't wanna. Yeah. Hey. Alright, bad news for us. They can get up on here. My GPU is only like a year old. Was same for mine's a little older. Cause I got this in 22. I almost want to say. I didn't stress it much. Yeah. I will be breaking those down. Potato, gunpowder, 3 stacks of torches. That. Excellent. I mean, never mind. Recently, Distant Horizons. Okay, well, we might have figured that one out. I gotta run GTA above VRAM recommendations, but works. Yeah. 5 deep slate diamonds is very interesting. Not really though, but you know, I like to add suspense to situations. So now it's suspenseful. Suspense. I won't lie, I have thought about streaming Space Marine 2 just because I enjoy the heck out of the game, but they also added a bit of endgame, you could say, theoretically. They basically added prestige to the game with your classes, and each class can get prestiged 3 times. So, might do some more Hammer 40k Space Marine 2, because Misa love a good horde shooter, and that is a very fun horde shooter in my opinion. I understand it didn't win Game of the Year, but it won a few awards at the Game Awards the year it was out, so did Hellfire's too, which it should have. I'm a solo player, lol. I don't know about online stuff. Fair. That is fair. I typically don't either. I don't know half about the things only because of what is it? Just the internet drama, like the internet anarchist and stuff like that. That's the only thing I ever really get news about, which is I take with a grain of salt because, you know, it's a YouTube video and shit. Because we have to take every video as a grain of salt, otherwise you get people like that one guy who was an employee for Mr. Beast, and then Mad Dog or whatever, and then he does all that and says all that and stuff. So yeah, everything's gonna be taken with a grain of salt apparently these days, because people just like to talk. That's such a good idea, me. Adding some withering decay to stone by just using copper ore. I don't know how much that's going to transpire, but I just, in my head, that sounds like a really cool idea for decorating. It's probably a dumb one, or especially if I get like blocks of copper, raw copper too. It's an idea I'll play around with, but I'm just gonna keep making my my typical blocks that I have. This is my inventory. Let's condense it down. Let's be smart. We only have so many shulkers, you know. There also might be a plan to go get more shulkers, but not right now. Also, I will be building a stable, a floating stable for my Happy Ghast. Because I guess I'm going to go get one of those little things. It's the highlight of the update, besides, you know, the pigs and the cows and the chickens and stuff like that. I still don't have a camel. It's just hard for me to... Because I'm building, a camel just doesn't really fit in to over here because, you know, desert and shit. But having, like, the flowers off the cactuses, that could be a cool little addition. And potentially getting, like, a pig or a certain type of chicken and naming him, so that way the viewers have eye candy when they go into the house and be like, where is he? Where's the, you know, the cold chicken or whatever. Kind of what I view it as. Also, I am topping these up. I have been actively using a lot of these. I'm going to put this on my smooth one. Okay. And let's craft you in the blocks just to condense. And let's keep breaking. Also, we fully healed our Soak Touch pick, by the way, just doing that. So it is efficient to do that. Just heal after. Don't get XP bottles or anything, just heal it. So now, because basically I don't really need anything healed, maybe my elytra, and I'm still gonna get some decent XP. It's not really gonna be much XP in the end because it's, you know, I'm level 83, so I won't reap full benefits. I also thought about going back and playing the which one was it? It's the April Fool's update this year. I don't know if it's still a selectable event that we can do. Oh, it's hour 35. I gotta take that shot, but I don't know. I would totally like to do it because I love the idea of just mining a bunch of dirt. I loved... Which mod pack was it? Vault Hunters. I've loved Vault Hunters. I still do. So that just brings a little joy to me, seeing that even Minecraft has something kind of like that. I was not holding on my elytra, so that's my fault. I'll make sure that I am holding that at least in my offhand so I can get some experience when I mine this coal. April Fool's update needs its own addition to World Games mods. Yes, honestly, every single version needs to be like an installation you can select by selecting object options to filter in, like to say, hey, I would like to select only April Fool's editions, and then you can select which one you would want to play. adding the RPG system, etc. Honestly, like, what's stopping Minecraft from basically adding perks to, like, getting all these achievements and stuff? There is nothing to these. It's just, oh, I've done it. Like, I haven't done everything. So, it's almost like, you know? So, what's the point? Can't unlock Diamond without getting some kind of quest advancement. I liked what Argyle Craft does, where you have to put XP into athleticism and stuff like that. And, like, crafting. There's a mod that adds benefits and it's very fun, but can be OP. And don't get me wrong, like, when you end up doing a system like that, it's gonna break the game, and then you're gonna have to have some sort of rebalance with mobs, because then if you do stuff like that, then you have to almost apply, like, certain biomes have a certain level type of mob that are there. That's kind of like the quick balance that Minecraft would have to do if they ended up doing something like that, because then you could almost say an endgame biome is the next one that's added. So theoretically, this one, the Pale Gardens, would have to be the biome that is the hardest, which means those, I can't remember what they're called. I'm going to call them the sticks, but the sticks basically have to do more damage, because I spent one full night out taking 0 damage just gathering resin just because. So they would have to make those, like, the next, like, kind of OP on top of the Warden kind of being the overlaying boss now, because the Ender Dragon is just such a bitch boss with the bed strats and stuff like that. That's kind of the unfortunate reality Minecraft would have to face, which is why they probably just left it to the modded community, because they still have to, like, get the game to play modded Minecraft, so they don't really give a shit. Alright, now that one burned. That was a hefty lefty. Nearly just kept sipping there. It is that good, though. So. But modded Minecraft will never go anywhere. I really wish it was more accessible as a normal thing, so I wouldn't have to play Fabric. But regardless, it's fine. Like, if I want to play a world, I could easily just save it. I do have worlds that are saved. They just get deleted, unfortunately, when I don't play for as long. So if I ended up doing a Fabric series, it would be kind of like every stream, just to kind of keep it alive. Right, let's get this in the offhand here. Also, I do like how Minecraft was smart enough to prioritize lowest durability item for the mending to work upon. Thank you, Mojang. Very cool. It also no, it actually looks like it's split. Is that a Bedrock thing? Because I remember PlayStation 4 Bedrock. I know PlayStation 4 is not a great example for the Bedrock, but I do kind of remember that being a thing. Because I remember never having to make sure everything was healed. But oh well. Iron Spawn for the win, yeah. We're gonna get quite a bit of copper here. A little bit. Big ups. And it also feels like it's almost getting to a point where, in my eyes, like, this update's kind of pushing my kind of overall enjoyment for the game to where I'm not gonna update anymore. it's an unfortunate kind of thought. Like, yeah, that's a cool, but I'm just gonna kind of stick with what I have. Which I don't really want to do. Like, I did I really need pale oak or logs? Not really. I'll still play. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the game to death. It was my childhood game, and for many others as well. You know, I'm not the only one that's in this boat. Why is it just awkward? Get out of there. Get out of the silly goobas. Get yourself turned into blocks there. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Turn yourself into blocks. There you go. Get on in there. Take you out. Turn you into blocks. Condense. Condensing is good. Let's get those out. Those are already out. Nice. Our elytra is healed. So we can put those back. Put you back up. I guess we'll do the axe when we do it. So, whatever Minecraft does, it's just gonna be accepted nationally as the greatest thing that happened to Minecraft, because I remember people actually losing their minds when they added bamboo blocks and stuff. Like, I can see the implication of it. I think it's a fun addition. I don't think it's the highlight of the addition, though, ever since they ended up going from major updates to just patches. Which, cool, we get more consistent streamlined content, but then people need to realize that it's not like Minecraft Live every year with one show and then they end up going to 2 parts because of the whole, like, Caves and Cliffs update, where it was just the caves, or the cliffs, and then we get the caves. By far one of, in my opinion, Minecraft's greatest updates, by the way. I don't care. It was it. Also, I will be mining this deep slate coal. I have no use for it in a build yet. Maybe if I do deep slate roofing, I could add it as texture. So, I don't care right now. I'm mining it anyway. There it goes. Don't be mad. Be glad you were here to see it. This is gonna be a clipped part off a YouTube stream. Just stupid man mines deep slate coal, not knowing it's the rarest block in Minecraft. I totally see that happening. And I getting DM'd on Discord saying your ass is grass, bud. Congrats in hell. Oh shit. Let me get this in. Nope. Oh, yeah, I gotta top these. Rip deep slate, honestly. It is what it is. I can go get more. We already proved it's not exactly a rare block these days. Because I wouldn't have gotten so much to just do that. I got 38 just randomly going in a mine, so if I find another mine that's just that shallow like that, maybe I could. Let's go ahead and get the oddball stuff. We'll use that specifically for ores. There we are. I mean, 30 million blocks wide. You're gonna find a few. That is... You know you're not wrong. You got me there. You got me. You put me on the pedestal there. It's kind of unfortunate. I just want to take another shot right off the rip. It's getting scary. The alcohol's getting tasty. You're gonna find a few. I don't know. Maybe 2, maybe 3. You'll have to catch me on a good day, you know? It's actually kind of nice returns because I used probably 32 blocks. We'll see how many we end up with. You know what I would have loved to have found more is those random deep slate diamonds. Those just look so good. Don't get me wrong, classic Minecraft diamonds. Is that a thing? Options, video. No, it's texture packs. Resource packs. I do have bare bones, but it's not good for this one. Shoot. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. Now we're gonna get some nostalgia. Oh, fuck, am I... Okay, good, I don't have a diamond pickaxe. Whew. This looks nice. I like these. Unfortunately, you can... Ooh. Okay, here, we lose a little bit of... I don't mind it, though. You can still see through it. I don't know what people are really complaining about. I really wish it was the alpha black on all these for the gradients. The only problem is like, you know, once you get into older versions of Minecraft, that's its old theoretical texture. So like, copper, for instance, this is it. You know, it is what it is. So there we go. I have also thought about having an old Minecraft series, or at least stream, where I play old Minecraft, because you know, that's the version I fell in love with. 1.7, around there. 1.5 even. Was probably my favorite version of Minecraft that I've enjoyed. Because we had the horses come in. And there was just, it was just the game and building in servers. We had a server that we all played on when we were younger. And there might be an homage to that build in that house when I come around to it, where I build my old server house. It's unfortunate. I don't think it exists anymore. I would have loved to have just been like, yo, do you have it? Like, just hit my old friend up. It's a good vibe. It is. Old Minecraft is a good sit down and play. It's just so bare bones. Like, once you do it, you're done. Like, you have to play with friends on, like, alpha Minecraft. Like, literally saving, like, 4 to 8 slots of inventory space for food. Because that's all you could carry. Like, it was single stack like that. Like, oh man, you had to plan your mining trips. It was all strategic. Notch, you fucked up. But enough tripping. Mojang it's had its ups and it's had its maybes. But you can't complain where it got it today. It wouldn't be... I can only imagine if it didn't have this much steam. Like, where it would have stalled at. You know, what would have been that final update back in the day if the game stalled? Would it have been the aquatic update, which means we wouldn't have gotten the end update? Damn, you gotta really think about it. We can't complain too bad. You know, that's just honestly setting aside and being thankful for what we ended up getting, so. But alas, 150. Do I just take the shot right away? No, can't. We gotta space it out. Give my body a second to recuperate with the shot that I just took. Did I really go through all that coal? Godly. And I haven't even filled up any of these yet. I ended up filling these. So. You're done. I don't really care about making sure the shovel's okay. I can collect rock spears by this point. Hashtag don't drink. Hashtag you live in the UK. Isn't that your default setting? That was either the meanest thing or the funniest thing you've heard all day. To which I'm saying sorry prematurely. I don't mind low end. Yes, it's our default setting for UK killer. It's true. Oh, good to know. Good to know. I will let the council know. Thought there were phantoms above me. There might be. Oh, it's late in the day. Yeah. You know what? Let's talk to Smeldon real quick. It's been a minute since I've seen Smeldon. I need to get you a friend, bud. Sniffette. I gotta get her. What if we do that real quick? What if we go put our stuff away? Go get like take one shulker with us because we're gonna get a lot with our brushes and stuff like that. Go excavate on the ground, get some doors. Let's go get Sniffette. Yeah, let's do that right now. Let's not put it off. I said I wanted to do that. Let's go do it. I mean, I also want to build that village on the other side of the river and, you know, decorate the river, but, you know, I can push that off a little bit. It's not a problem. The Council of Traffic Cones were considered with the full force of the law. Oh, shit. There we go. We also have 64 in some. Mechanical laughter fills the common room. Just, good. Serious. Block of amethyst. I probably put this shulker. It's kind of full. Let's take the calcite out. Put it into here. Take you out. Put you into there. There. This can stay in. This can just go over there. Yeah, let's just dump. We gotta get our buddy out. Nothing with that. We gotta get both our buddies out. Man alive. Suffocating them in these blocks. Stone. Deep slate. Doit. Food. Mob drops. That doesn't go there. Fuck, where did I leave my red shulker? Did I leave it upstairs? In... Ooh, I pray I left it up there. Because that had a lot of stuff in it. Put those up. Red shulker, are you kidding me? BRB? Alrighty. I thought I put that away. Oh, I threw that in there. Oh, is one not upstairs? Alright, Ben and Jerry up here is screaming their ears off. That's the mob noises you hear. Ben and Jerry, I accidentally looked at them. They used to always not yell. They got old by this point. To where they're old men. Which is kind of nice. We got a free efficiency 5 book. Ready to go. Put the maxed out one there. Because the next one I know is mending. I have a system in my head. And it's also what the library is going to be used for. Because I will be spending all my levels on books. I need to look for my shulker box. And I think I know where it is. I am 99% sure I know where it is. But that is also still a scary thing. I should consider the following of getting a new or refilling that field to start growing. I hope it's over here in the I don't know what I'm calling this area yet. I don't even know if I want to. Yeah, it is here. It's the red one. It's where I keep all my gunpowder and paper. You know, my important stuff. My important stuff. Just saying, and keeping extra bad omens in case I have a trial chamber. I am prepping. I shouldn't have this here. I need to have it in the end chest. I need to know it's there. What are you? Diamond Opus, okay. What was I doing? Anyway, alright. Let's go prep for getting Sniffet. Because then this opens up the opportunity of getting more sniffers and adding them in other areas. And possibly even having some just roaming around. Dude, there's nothing that goes and kills sniffers if I'm mistaken. Not even mobs will target them. So they will just be around. Especially if we get to the point where we just actively give a bunch of croplands that are accessible to villagers. Which basically, theoretically, all of those over there are. So theoretically, the villagers could self-sustain if I put job blocks or the composters over there. So we are set up basically to have infinite village spawns, which means that's infinite spawning or potentials for trades and stuff, but I'd rather fill up the village across the river with villagers that I heal, because I know that those villages and those houses will be considered for cheap trades. I will leave houses that I don't eventually fill with the villagers that just come and go, and I'll put extra beds in there just regardless, so that way I don't just actively create mass genocide because, oh, you came into this world, have fun, because you can never enter a house again because I have to block it so the actual villagers with discounts can't get in. Also, zombies can't then. Hopefully villagers are smart enough to run away, but I would have to have 3 to spawn a golem. There's a whole bunch of things that would have to go into play. It's my fault for knowing Minecraft like that. Let's make a brush. We are on topic here. We are still on topic. Tell you what, let's make 2. What is it? Copper. I swear it's iron. I'm dumb. Brush. Iron, copper, felt. It's not iron, it's a feather. Dum-dum. Do I even have feathers? I do? That's insane. Also, 2 sticks is crazy. Alright, we got 2 brushes. I don't plan on being longer than this. Do I have any doors? I got 1. We can work with that. Alright, let's go. Let's go find Sniffet. First I have to find a underwater thing. Oh, 207. Dive down. Take a shot. Maybe it will make my back feel better. It won't. Alrighty, we're up to 4. Definitely got the burn. Feel that. Gotta find an underwater city. Or like Atlantis, basically. You know what? It might actually be smart. Let's not fly. Let's get a boat. Ooh, rain? Do we fish? I don't have rods on me. Damn. I need to do that. I need to start doing a little bit more consistent things in my world. Like if I actively get a situation where, you know, thunderstorm. Oh, let's go fish because this is the best opportunity for this to happen. Also, let's not do that. Let's actually craft our boat. Just throw those over there. You know, because Minecraft, I would like to take advantage of everything that Minecraft has done, obviously. You know, I would like to go get a camel. I will go get a flying gas. That adds a whole new build to my resume now for this world over here. I know our power wheel's not going to really have anything. So there's a lot of things that I'm still going to do because I do appreciate where we are in the game. I'm just sitting back like, okay, it doesn't appeal to me, but I'm still going to go and play it. Like the Pale Garden. Unfortunately, I'm nowhere near one, so I'm not really able to actively go to one, but eventually when I have to go even further out, you know, for the new update stuff, like the pigs and the chickens, I'm going to have to go past Pale Gardens because I guarantee you I'm going to have to go a little bit further than the actual spawning radius of the Pale Gardens. You gotta shred it, my boy. You do not. There's turtles around here. We should get our turtle helmet. What are we doing? We don't have our turtle helmet yet? I love the turtle helmets. I do. I love it how it covers your eyes theoretically. I just like that. Also, unfortunately, I am planning on changing my skin. It's been in consideration, but this is kind of like my default go-to skin. There's a couple. I could probably show my screen and show a few of them, but there's one with just Steve and he has red eyes. So, like he's bloodshot eyes because he's high. So, not really a good look, but this is a cool area. Oak forest on one side, birch forest on one side. This is automatically also turned into not a ocean, so we are going to quick pivot. Let's get our elytra back on, fly to an ocean. What should be like right over here? Oh, I could have vibed out a little bit and just went over, but this isn't theoretically an ocean, so we're okay flying a little bit further because I think if we just keep going this way, we'll run to some. And specifically the reason why we are going to a ocean ancient city, or an underwater sea, Atlantis I call them, is mostly because the sniffer eggs only really spawn in those kinds of suspicious sand drops. If I were to go to a desert temple, I would not get any with the suspicious sand that is there because there's only certain loot tables that happen with those locations. So that's just a little information dump when it comes to that. It's pointless for somebody who's just kind of watching, but you know, if you unfortunately watch me for Minecraft knowledge, that's also messed up, but thank you for giving me confidence. So, not really running into a lot of oceans, unfortunately. Is that? Oh, that's right. I do remember that one. I did go up to that. I've already been at this village. I think I just left the Habos, so yeah, I just kind of left them alone. Alright. A little bit of an ocean here. Do we get a random spawn for them? I'm looking for some sea lanterns. Not really. Let's kind of fly over here. I'll have to drop down for more rockets, but that'll be alright. I don't mind taking a little bit of a break here, especially seeing where my elytra is. There is a... He has a trident! Ladies and gentlemen, we are on watch. Trident watch. He's fighting me in the brush. He knows I can't swing on him if he's locked with this. I got 2 drops. I got a Nautilus shell. Alright, well, I can't complain. I do need Nautilus shells if I want to make conduits. And, you know, this is a hard world for me to play on because I don't plan on building any farms. I have actually considered starting a new world and just building all the OP farms on it. However, I have more enjoyment in this world than if I were to start a world with farms and stuff, because that means I have to get good with the technicals and things of that nature. So, ooh, smithing templates, and I will take your books. And we switch. And we get out. get skull lichen. I don't want to dive down if it was just normal stuff. Oh, there's another one. Trident. Oh, unfortunate. It is pretty random that we got the one with a trident and an auto shell. Unfortunately, I feel like we would have had a better chance if we didn't have the boy with an auto shell. Another portal. Our ancient ruin 116 update. I don't go for it. I don't really care. Oop, I need to land down. Good thing there's a body of water here. Let's go ahead and get too close to it early in case. There's one drown. No trident. Oh, he does? No, he doesn't. It was a arrow, unfortunately. Yeah, you're not gonna hit me under here, unfortunately. I probably should place my door down and do what I need to do, getting more rockets and stuff. Huh? If you don't know, you can do this, by the way. Let's go ahead and give ourselves 48. Let's also look at the map here. Ooh, it's gonna be southwest. We could double back a little bit and go south, I guess. So that's fine. We'll actually leave that on hotbar. We'll actually take the brushes off. We'll only really encounter that when it comes to that. Hey, Bo, what's going on? I'm kind of working here. If you had a trident, I would have taken you a little bit more seriously, but, you know, stuff happens. I think I'm alright with what I got right now. Oh, that would have been bad. Yeah, that would have been bad. I kind of want to... Nope, back here. And then we take our door. There we go. There we go. Flying fast. Fortunately, I don't think he had a trident. Multiple spawn though, I'll take a look. Trident, no trident. Is there something around here? Is there a reason why there's so many of you? Quite possibly an ancient village? Atlantis, maybe? Yeah, there's a lot of you. What the fuck? It's actually a good sign, but I need suspicious sand. I don't mind killing drone. I think drowned are a cool mob. They just look good, especially with shaders, because it actually adds like the feature of the glowing. Yeah, you're spawning off of something. Are you quite possibly spawning off a... Actually, I don't know what you're spawning off of. Just a lot of spawns, I guess. Interesting. I'll kill them just to kind of get mobs out of the cap. Because if mobs aren't in a cap, they're more likely to spawn regardless of how many there are. Yeah, because there's plenty spawning. What? Typically, you only get these kinds of spawns if there's a actual ancient or Atlantis. It's like a ruin underwater village. Yeah, see, they're just kind of spawning willy-nilly. So, just taking a few out of the cap is giving chance for spawns. Spawns are based on that. And I think the chance for one to spawn is 5%, and the chance for one with looting 3 is like 11% for a drop. So, we gotta kind of keep the mob cap as low as we can, so that way we can filter through as many of these as we can as fast as we can. So, that's all we got. Finally killed the horde. Kind of fly up over here. A bit of a desert, some horses. This is a drown. He doesn't have one, but we were not staying here, so he is okay living. It's actually a rather large body of water. We might get lucky here. Might take the boat out, take a bit of a scooch. Bit of a scooch around the boat. Yeah, I think I will. Let's get the boat out. Some boys already spawning. Love to see it. Fortunately, he doesn't have a trident, but we are going to be in this area, so we might as well kill him. See my logic? It's working out now. Yeah. I'm not completely crazy. I think the cities unfortunately spawn in warm or lukewarm oceans, which is unfortunate because that kind of ocean spawns rather far away from me. I'd rather not go all the way out there. I have visited it mostly through getting the traveling 8,000 blocks through a body of water. But let's kind of dive down real quick. See if we can see anything. No? Alrighty. Keep moving. Hopefully we find Sniffet here soon. I did not plan on going and grabbing Sniffet right now. It's been an idea to go and do it. So I theoretically am just nipping it in the butt. So get it done, you know. Smeldon, you know, he wasn't meant. Smeldon's got that jawline and everything. Sniffet's not gonna be single forever. Let's just be honest. Let's be real here. He's a baller. We all knew it. He was a baller at heart. I think we're actually nearing. Ironically, we're nearing a faraway biome with the Pale Gardens because I did travel this way and I didn't travel for very long. I think I only recorded for about an hour 30, and it was the 17th video was finding Sick Boy. This is basically the direction I traveled to go and find my the sticks. Alrighty, so it doesn't look like we might have a warm ocean here. Fortunately, I think I have to go further. However, it is nighttime, and it's the same theory as... Oh, it's becoming daytime, unfortunately, but it is raining. Not thunderstorming, so it really won't matter too much, but... The theory of, you know, drown spawn more at night when underwater, when you're traveling across water. And people basically hypothesize about that when it comes to that, because it's not even proven true. I do know that landmark. There's a savanna biome over there. Drowned, it took a bit of a minute, but it's so rare for drowned to spawn that it's the same problem that the sugarcane grass on sand grow theory is. You don't really see the difference, but people swear that it grows faster on sand. So, and then you got people that say it doesn't matter, like me, because I personally haven't seen it or really care because it's so slow. So, doesn't bother me. Interesting dirt formation there. Interesting. Keep moving. Just say abandoned. Abandoned boy right here. We'll take a look at it. We also didn't go for this treasure map, so I'm just tossing it. I'm not going to go for it. And it's also funny, too, I found my first ever, map. So I framed it in the house. It's kind of cool. I'll take the clock. I'm not planning on getting too much. Just the rainbow. Keep going this way. Toss that out. It's going to be a nice little landmarker because that's going to disappear when the time comes. We might take flight. We're out of the ocean. I didn't see anything that really spawned. It's mostly for spawns of the drowned. So we'll get back in the air now. And maybe... I do remember this area because the original... Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. The map basically, if you're ever looking for a pale garden, it's always going to be the hill that spawns with the dark forest or this plateau. Mostly because from what I've observed every single time, especially when looking at maps of biome generations, it's always been on the elevated surfaces. So if you're ever looking for a pale garden, it's going to be elevated in some way, shape, or form. Just more Minecraft knowledge that you can know. So, also, while we're here, do we just kind of look for armadillos? Get some scoots? I think we're still too close. I've been here before. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any. This is mostly the way I traveled, right of my base, or left if you're coming from spawn. Yeah, this is the direction I mostly traveled. It's a very beautiful area. You get the mountain and cave-in biomes over there. You get the hill over there. Dark forest with a little bit of a jungle biome right over there with the acacia here. That's a lot of the wood chunks, you know, kind of clustered in one area. So that's a pretty good area. If you're a builder, if you're just playing Minecraft to play Minecraft, you know, it doesn't matter really, especially when you're going for the OP farms and stuff like that, in my opinion. If you're building OP farms, you're going to be utilizing the chunk or the spawn chunk properties of infinitely loading and always generating. So I feel like there's that benefit. But alas, I do not need anything from this biome. We're coming up on a large body of water here. I would like to probably start seeing the warm oceans because there's the elevated risk. Ooh, there might be something here. Please. Please tell me I didn't get this. This might be it. Do I see some sand? I do. Alright, so. Hopefully I can get away with this. Also, I hope I can get a trident boy out of this. It's 5% chance, so I might as well try. There's a lot of opportunity for this. It's a fishing rod. Well, maybe he's got a mending one, because all my mending fishing rods are Curse of Vanishing. He didn't drop it. Oh well. So. Alrighty. Fortunately, no trident. It is what it is. However, maybe this houseboy's got one. He's got a fishing rod. Let's help him out. Owie. I'm trying to get you out, bud. He didn't drop one. So, alright. Let's get our brushes out. Actually, let's just do one. And we might not even need the doors. Oh, we got a pot shard. That's alright. I will take those for decoration. Cool nugget. I will be mining with the shovel just in case. Is it a block? Nope, it's a nugget. I could prematurely just break the or the sand and stuff like that. Is that the only one for this one? Spawn a little bit further out because it's the area around it. So we'll just give a quick little mine. Alright, let's search the chest. Coal, sure. Is there any in there? No. Let's get our air up. Keep moving. Next house. It is nice too because we will still get spawns for drowned because it is a under or in Atlantis. Another pot shard. Oh, I love it. Coal. Alright, we got coal. I swear I get some spawns around the edges. It's fine if I don't. Just a mending fishing rod is actually kind of nice. Nugget. Find it if I don't typically get one by 2 to 3 swipes. I'm not getting anything important. Alright, let's go to... Did I do this one? I did. Let's do this one. See what we get. Iron nugget. Also the bubbles. Oh, that's an axe. I really don't care for that. Even though I do value it as a tradable. Another axe. I don't know what I got. That's a full iron axe? I guess we'll take a peek at it. Don't really care for the shovel in the inventory right now. Can I go up? It's directly south. It's gonna be west, east, north, south. So we gotta go that way if we want to go for it. It's possibly an idea. Might as well. We're out adventuring. Is this it? Nope. Another little template. Another one. Wood hoe. This one right here. It's gonna be wheat. Not really a fan. Alright, let's do the next one. Wheat. Kinda gonna speed run through these. Emerald, I'll take the emerald. Another one there. Lure 3. We're getting some pretty decent stuff right now. I guess I won't take those. I think we're all right there. Oh, yep. Hey, Sniffette. Here she is. Let's get rid of... Honestly, let's get rid of the nuggets. Let's honestly just get rid of the nuggets. Yeah, I think that's probably the best bet. We're going to get rid of the nuggets. You know we got rid of the nuggets, you know. Alright, let's go to this drop down here to the southeast. Pretty sure this shipwreck is going to be kind of portraying the same thing. But very nice. We got Sniffette. You'll love to see it. Smeldon will be no longer alone. Very cool. Also, I didn't bring an end chest. It's my fault. Or a, what am I thinking? Please, like, help me. Oh, it's the other one? Oh, that's the west. It's setting. That's the setting sun. It's my fault. Okay, we got plenty of durability on our elytra still. So basically the way elytras work is 100 seconds of durability without unbreaking. If it was with unbreaking, it would be unbreaking 3 specifically. I think they bump it up to like 300 seconds. So it's rather nice. Alright, so like one of these. We have no space. space for gold. We have space for iron. Taking the heart of the sea. What can I get rid of? I can get rid of the boat, honestly. And the sand. I can get rid of... I kind of want all this except for that. I'll take the diamonds as next priority. Iron axe. I'm not going to use it. It would have been nice because I just would have used it as decor. And then lastly, I think I'm sacrificing gunpowder for the TNT just because it's overall more gunpowder per unit. So there we go. We need to head back now. So let's honestly land up here, pop our thing on, and let's grab our book. Look at home is -3, 2189. Hitting F3, -3, negative something by this point, and we are going to put the book back. We are going to. Is there anything we could put in here? Not really. I guess I could take this one out and just put the door in there. Yeah, because we got stuff in here that doesn't really belong. I gotta go through the shulker because unfortunately my whole, actually you are basically a child that I need to protect. I basically lost all of the progress towards my Enderman farm, so go this way. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. We got through it. We got a lot of experience. Obviously, we're 84 still now, so it's a-okay. Theoretically, if there's a straight shot down, I'm taking a peek. It's ice cap, mother. That's pretty far down. I swear I've done this one before. We're gonna leave it alone. Leave the demons where they lay. It's -2000, Josh. -2189. Thank you for remembering. No problem. Conversations I have with myself. 1 minute to the next shot. It's gonna be shot number 5. Being 2.5 hours. Super tempted to implement. It's gonna be messed up because in my head I had in the old server, it might just stick to the homage to the old server that I used to play on, but I had mushroom apartments where I'd grow 2 mushrooms on top of each other, the short ones specifically, and would just build them based off of that. So I enjoyed the mushroom apartments, I won't lie. So it is okay. You're meant to move on from worlds anyway, especially with the old version of Minecraft. So unfortunately 1.52. Alright, this is shot number 5. I'm not falling behind on this one. I am to the minute on this one. Oh, buenos dias. Oh, that is good. No, that is good. One sec. Go. I just had to text a friend. I kind of I kind of gave a pre-tensor at the beginning of the stream, but unfortunately, I did something to my back yesterday. It's tweaked pretty good. I don't know exactly what I did. I feel like I just pulled a muscle in the back of it because that's typically what it feels like when you like tweak your neck and stuff like that. It's this way. It's -3 dum-dum and then 2189. So I have been very stationary. I got up around 12, so. Oh, glow squids. Okay, that was like, that's a gaggle of boys there. Also one boy here. I have been in this ocean before. I do remember this one. It's gonna be very fun. Alright, we're on Trident. Watch. Trident. He killed a fish! You bitch! Stop resisting! Alright, well, he didn't drop it, unfortunately. But he shouldn't be trusted with a weapon like that. In my opinion. You know, if his rules of like reasons to owning a gun are reason number 1, I'm going to use it, he shouldn't have one. Which is why I don't have a gun, because I will use it. I hate people too much to not use it, which is an unfortunate fact about myself. Also, Snowcap Mountain, next to, if you ever get mountainous mega taigas, you typically, oh, this is such a beautiful mountain. Oh, with the kit, do we just go in, get what we get, and then leave? Oh, it's a bitch cave. There was a cave entrance up here. Unfortunately, I don't have torches on me, so I'm sorry for lighting purposes. Alright, well, this isn't it, but I'm hoping it leads down. I'm not looking for ores. I'm specifically looking for deep dark, because if I do that, then I have a chance. There's nothing here. We run away. I do have smooth. I could at least get some blocks to mine or get to the other mine or cave entrance at least. It's up here. Okay. Please go down. Oh! I told you. I told you. Please, please go down. It would be so cool if you... No! Alright, so there is a forest underneath us. Where? I don't know. Unfortunately. Maybe... Is this another way? It is, but it goes up. Does it go down? Stretch out. No. Alright, so we gotta find another entrance. Basically. If we want to go into a cave. Which, theoretically, I did plan on mining for like 5 hours. So... Go straight up. There's another one right over here, maybe? Just a waste of rocket. He'll burn to death. He's dead. You'll also be not keeping mob drops for the sake of... Can you kill? Thank you. It's Dead end. Alright. So unfortunately, I won't explore it anymore. Can... Thank you. Save the screenshot. Back wall. Nice. Oh, it's a dome. Oh, no. This brings back memories. Okay, so... I'm not gonna lie. I think my friend still has the round. PC crashed when it went in the shower. Oh, nice. So... But, basically, this is all snowy taiga, theoretically. But I mined out the area of this bowl. I loved it because it was snow. It would snow periodically. W dome. Exactly. This is sick. I love this. No, I gotta do it this way. The... Are you kidding me? That's shift. Oh, because caps lock was on? Yeah. The Dom. And honestly, I'm gonna leave the ender chest here because that gives me then the incentive to come back because this is expensive. But I made the same dome typo. Exactly. Is this the same world you're playing? It is. I am still playing in the same world. I'm just flying around because I wanted to go get Sniffet. And we did. We got a sniffer egg. So, theoretically, Sniffet is now a thing. So, because we have Smeldon. And I've always talked about going and getting Sniffet. But I never did. And now that I decided to, go out for a little bit, I got a couple things. I put some things in a shulker in the end chest. Yeah, we went and got Sniffet. Don't worry, I don't plan on deleting the VOD, so it's not like this thing is gonna disappear. So I know it also became quite a bit of a topic. 2189. I gotta go this way now. I gotta go a little bit back too. Man, I just kept flying. Were you sniffer with what? With brushes? Yeah. So basically warm oceans and brushes. That's because you need to have basically Atlantis. I call them. It's the underwater ancient cities. I can't remember the technical name, so I just call them Atlantis. You got to find a bunch of the little Atlantises to go and get suspicious sand under there. And that basically gives you the loot table based off of sniffers then. Because if you do gravel, it's not going to be. It has to be suspicious sand underwater in Atlantis. The curse of all this Minecraft knowledge will kit me once more. Yeah. There it is, baby. The library. Oh, it's so good. Once I expand out to here, it'll look so good. But, alas. Let's fly down. Ooh, our elytra's definitely taking a beating. But, alas. We know how to get it back. Let's just dump our ores. Sniffet will go. Why is my PC thinking? Please don't think. I'm scared what you think. Is it this one? It is. Not those. Let's get those out. Rod. Gold blocks. Nautilus shell. Rest seems to kind of be based on the Enderman farm. It's fine. Let's put you in here. You're decorative. Why not? Stone. Coal. Tool. I probably should put that over there. Same with the tool. 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 You up in there. Rails in here. Armor trim. Where are my armor trims? It's an empty shulker. Get out of here. Oh, here. Up in there. Moon looks so beautiful. Wouldn't give it a kiss IRL. The moon is actually kind of sick, especially when you get high resolution pics of it. Because I'm a bit of a space nerd. I love space. Alright, let's go get Sniffet down. Shut up, this is a glorious day. Sniffer egg, which, if you don't know, has yellow text. For those of you who do not know, that's pretty fucking rare. So, just shows you how much sniffers are pretty rare. Hopefully this isn't too enclosed for Smeldon and Sniffet. I actually don't want to have it enclosed, but I just want to give Smeldon a friend. You know, there might be plans for it later on, but there you go. Spacecore.exe active. I want to go to space. Yeah. Space is so interesting to me. There's so much that we still don't know. We barely just got research on our first ever which one was it? Our first black hole, because of the actual generated images that they have found. It's so interesting to me. We'll put our brushes in here, why not? Oh, me if you have family, yeah. Smeldon and Sniffet. Smeldon's been alone long enough because we got him basically near the damn beginning of the update, and that was 1.1920. So it's been a couple patches, as if they've called it so far. So I felt bad, so we got him. Basically, we're friends now. Yeah. Yeah, Space Nerd also. Yeah. Space has always been interesting, and that's what I loved, especially with when we did astrology in what grade? 7th grade? I love that. Oh, man alive. I love the heck out of astrology. I don't believe in any of those, like, stupid signs and shit, but, like, oh, yeah. So we did some mining. I gotta put that flint and steel away. Also, it's 15 minutes. It's basically halfway. I do kind of want another. I was trying to say another shot, but I ended up drinking beforehand. So, but anyway. It's mostly helping numb the pain in my back, which I'm trying to. I did 2 rounds of ibuprofen. And then I realized it just wasn't working by the 2-hour mark, so I took Tylenol, because you can intermix Tylenol and ibuprofen on 2-hour intervals instead of ibuprofen, which is every 4. So I'm hoping it helps my back. It doesn't help the fact that I work at a furniture moving store, so I use it every day. But I lift pretty conservatively with my legs, so I'm not too worried that that's the reason why my back is the way it is right now. Also, playing Minecraft is severely helping it too, because I am not thinking about it much. Damn. We used a lot of fireworks on that whole run. Alas, it is what it is. I think we go and try to do the wheat field now. Take a little bit of break from going and mining. Take a bit of a break from exploring. Let's just go and talk and get some wheat. you know, it's always nice to go and do sometimes, and especially maybe even consider building some of the things that I want to build. You know, because I would like to implement pale wood into a lot of my builds, and I almost did when I started building the town. I guess I'm calling it a different town by this point, for the fact I keep referencing it as a different town. I might build another mansion based on over there. I think that'll be pretty sick, in my opinion. I might have to go and research one of my old builds. I'm not gonna lie, I think I have to go to one of my old PS4 streams to go and look and see at that mansion that I originally built, because it was a tutorial. But I loved it so much, I followed it and built it in that one world. So I'll have to go and see if that tutorial even still exists, or I'm gonna have to go and base it off the build that I did. Unfortunately, I didn't build it on stream, I built it off stream. So I'll have to kind of look and see how it is and just kind of duplicate it. Damn near, basically, based on how it looks. Which is not easy. It's not a hard build. It's very based on a lot of the building that I do now, with the stone base and the spruce second level, but it also had a third level, but that was solely based with, believe it or not, warped wood. So it was a very beautiful build, and I loved it. Unfortunately, I didn't have much time playing on it because that was on my personal PS4 world, which unfortunately ended up getting a PS5 on top of getting rid of my PS4, because I ended up getting a PS3 so I could play college football. It was the whole thing. So it was what it was, and I'm not mad at the results that I got. I'm glad that I had time on that world. It was a very fun world. It gave me experience on how my building style was going to transpire. And now it's giving me kind of my style on top of me exploring more worlds now. So, or more building styles, I should say. So it's also opened up my mind to a lot of things, you know, because I won't lie, when I first saw a lot of the blocks that Minecraft was adding, I instantly said, this is absolutely pointless. Oh, it's a cat. I thought I heard a llama yelp. But, especially, I remember my first thought of this happening was when they added all those terracotta blocks. I was like, who in the world is going to use any of these blocks? But now when I'm playing this version of Minecraft, I'm sitting here like, yeah, maybe this version of terracotta would actually kind of go well with that. And so forth. Deleting the world, we rebuilding again. Aw, damn. It's unfortunate. Hopefully not a lot of time was put into that world, because especially if you put... I find it to where even if you put minimum a week's worth into a world and then all of a sudden it's gone, it feels like a waste of time, and you felt like you wasted a week worth of gaming. Because typically when you come home from work, you know, you're playing the game to invest into and build towards something. So that's why a lot of RPGs are so successful, because every single run you basically get some sort of upgrade that permanently expands upon the build and the strength of your build that you're going on. So that's where the unfortunate thing, in my opinion, for Minecraft, and unfortunately I didn't run into that. I only ran into it once. It was a hardcore world. It's unfortunately, I have recently deleted because I just haven't played on it in so long. So there could be potential for another hardcore series, which that probably is where I go out of my way to build all the OP farms, like an ELU farm. I would like to be super OP in that world, especially with trades and everything. So unfortunately, I am in a mental state in life where I don't want to put effort towards that, because I have to full focus on my own mental state right now. So it's alright in the end too. So eventually things soon will pass, and so will this. So I just gotta wait it out. So, 'tis what it is. So, in the meantime, we play on this world and keep building on it and keep beautifying it and making it look cool. And nobody will be opposed to that because Ooga Booga, I enjoy watching Wax Fraud. He has a very beautiful Minecraft world, and he is the inspiration of my decorations with just the normal blank spaces between buildings. He has a very, very random selection and variety of things in the world, such as the moss blocks, and I thought that looked very cool. So I definitely implemented that into my very own building scheme. So, just some insight on how I build, basically. Wax Fraud, F-R-A-U-D. Is he stuck in a tree? He's probably stuck in a tree. He'll respawn once I go over here to start planting this world. Wax Fraud is a super detailed builder that I watch on the side some nights while I'm building, basically. And a lot of his building is inspired by, or my inspiration, I should say, is from what he has been currently doing with his world. And I thought it looked super beautiful. So I've definitely implemented his building style into my own, on top of a different building style with, it's a mix based on medieval and flying V. I call them flying V roofs because they just go up to a point very severe as opposed to your normal staircase. So it's my own versus a mix. It's a lot of, my building style is based on a lot of mixes of different YouTubers, basically, is how I would put it. Unfortunately, I can't hit him. I can't hit you twice. I do heavy details and stuff, and past my doing so that and Anarchy World law. Anarchy worlds are a lot harder to build upon, in my opinion. Because it's a anarchy world, but if you can build on it, 2B2T is probably the greatest example that could ever be said because it is the oldest anarchy server ever in Minecraft, and this one dude keeps doing a lot of videos on it, so I constantly since I do watch a lot of Minecraft content, I do get related videos based on him. I think it's MC Build or MC something. I can't remember exactly his YouTube channel, but I do get a lot about him. So, like, honestly, ball out on that. Because if you're able to build, like, the super elegant obsidian mega bases, I love those types of builds. Like, the deep slate obsidian mega builds. I think it's based on a pentagon, because there's 5 sides to the bases of those. I love those. Unfortunately, I don't have the resource production or anything built like on this world, and I never planned on doing it on this world. So everything you see is based on a win, basically. The lore, the builds, the houses, the designs, the choices, it's all on a whim based on me exploring that type of building option. The reason why I'm building those houses over there is because it's now a completely different kind of building option for me. If you've ever realized, I want to code into specifically, I've always built with a flying V. Now I'm dumbing it down to a harder, just staircase kind, on top of using like oak and birch, and trying to implement even maybe some of the redwood from the mangrove and things like that. So it's me exploring other building options because I have to realize at some point my hard drive could give out on this world, unfortunately, and so forth. So I always want to have that capability of having that ability to build on a different type of world and being able to adapt to when I would have to actually have my hard drive eventually crash. Unfortunately, I feel like I'm not unfortunately, it is very fortunate because I never honestly want to lose this world. Like, for those who have been here for the longest time, you already know I've been on this world since 2021, basically, from the first adaptation of this world. I might actually, you're getting kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie, with you being there. I gotta jump down. Alright, here we go. So, I don't ever honestly want to lose this world, as, you know, I've put too much time and effort into this world, so by that point, I would collaborate with my friend to eventually get this world permanently indented into its identity. Unfortunately, I can't be like SBMM. I think 373 is his final 3 numbers. He just ended his 10,000 day hardcore world. So, I've been watching for so many years now. Yeah, and so, like, honestly, like, I'm surprised I haven't, like, killed as many brain cells as I have. I'm surprised I haven't killed as many brain cells as I have for you. Is what I originally wanted to say before I hit my aneurysm mid-sentence there. He ended it. Ultimate OG on... Yeah, so I think he ended it at 10,000. It was a video... Honestly, by this point, I think it's coming up on 1 month. You created more not killed. So... I guess it depends on what you view your objective is in your Minecraft world. I mean, you inspired me to keep going on to my world. Honestly, that's super inspiring for me. Because that makes me now, like, because you said that, and quite honestly, because you said that, it makes me want to keep streaming on this world. And, like, show you, like, how I progress in building. Because who knows, maybe I inspire you to build in a specific way. Or, like, decorate in a specific way. So... thank you for that, for saying that very much. Oh, it's raining. And eventually we will significantly probably decide to make a thing where every thunderstorm we go hunt creepers so we can get mob heads, or if it does go raining we go start fishing, so we will implement that soon. Hey, bro, you are part of my memory, and I look back on the chart cherished. That is super very nice to say. Thank you very much for that. And honestly, I know, like, I didn't specifically play on that one Bedrock world, but, like, the vision that you guys had was extreme, and I was super inspired because you guys were executing it, even though how big it was. You guys planned on building a whole mountain on that one Bedrock world. Dude, who the fuck plans on building a mountain when you go into a Minecraft world? Specifically not me. I haven't built on this world, and I've had it since 2021. So, no, like, you guys have also been an inspiration when it came to specifically building, especially with major tasks like that. Oh my god, I freaking dig that world. Yeah. See? Exactly. So, if you're able to get a group specifically like that to continuously build upon a project like that, it becomes super easy to come back every day after an 8-hour or 9-hour work shift that you work. And just be like, yeah, I'm gonna spend at least 2-3 hours at least grinding resources, so that way the next person that hops on can able to build on it. I fucking love those types of worlds. I have an archive footage of it. You should honestly post that or DM that. I build this stuff on my own. Exactly. So, like, you've instantly gained... The way to view that, quite honestly, is you have permanently gained infinite knowledge on your building path. And that's a weird way to put it, don't get me wrong, but you have infinite... When you learn... I gotta take the shot. I know it hit the 3-hour mark, but I'm totally on this whole, like, binge with Minecraft because it is definitely... It's public domain, less send. Yeah. So, cool. Oh, then I'll definitely look that shit then. But, yeah, so... I remember that one world where you had the cobblestone and stuff, so it might have been those. I tuned in a little bit on those. But I definitely would double down that and then go look at those. But yeah, so like never ever try to really give up on a Minecraft world. And I know there's too many videos where I survived 100 days in this, or I modded this Minecraft server to be like this. And don't get me wrong, those are fun one-offs, but there's no longevity to that, in my opinion. When you are a builder that decides to go out of their way to beautify a specific area in your world, it definitely adds a ton of value to that. Which, unfortunately, I delved into the wrong mindset as to why I delved into this world as much as I have, but have soon curved it to be a proper mindset as to why I'm building into this world. And at some point, I would like to go through this world in VR if there's any possibility, just to walk through it through my own eyes. And VR is the only way I could personally get that close to it, which is why I would do it. The cobblestone one is still going on. It's just combining new worlds because the chunk corruption is fucked. Slags in general, it's 5 gigabyte world. Jesus. Do it. Yeah, exactly. So, please, VR the best experience. I would totally do it if there was a specific way I could learn how to do it at the moment. Because I'm not gonna lie, like, specifically, like, walking up these stairs in VR to look up and see that. I'm not gonna lie, I had a old world on PSVR. I had the PlayStation 4 VR, and I played Beat Saber, loved it, and I also did the one world that I had built on specifically for about a good 7 or 8 months, so I did a lot of work on that, specifically since it was on PlayStation 4. And that's all I had at the time, so I was either playing COD or Minecraft. And that's when I played Minecraft, so I went into that world in VR and I teared up pretty good. And I was always like, oh, that hurt my back a little bit, but I would always like look straight up. Because the builds I didn't realize were so tall. Cobblestone world I did in VR, oh my fucking god, it was so good. And that's the thing, you don't realize how tall you're building until you go in VR. It's messed up. Because I would tear up if I seen the work that I did from my level. It would be messed up. It wouldn't even be a video. It would probably be me. It would be a silent video. I won't lie. It would be a solid, uncut video of me just walking through my world that I have built upon. But I want to do a little bit more work before I even possibly explore that option. Because obviously I want to build the city over there. I want to build the city over here. I was mesmerized. I streamed it all. It is. I'll have to check that out. If you have it archived, I will definitely check that out. Because it's such a personal experience that you end up wanting to share with others. Because it's so emotionally jerking that it's hard to contain just to yourself. I just tried to sleep in Minecraft, but it was uncomfortable. Well, yes, you have to have the headset on when it comes to that to really get that. I sent both videos to your DM on Discord, then that's totally my fault, and I'm sorry that I missed that. I'm personally apologizing to you then, because that sounds sick, and I'm going to check it out then after the stream. My apologies. Because I swear I thought I'd seen every video that you sent me, but now I'm going to double down, go back into the Discord and see what you said. Because I do, believe it or not, I do value what you send me. It's all good, don't feel bad, lol. Too bad. Believe it or not, I hate a lot of people, but the people that I do envelop into my life, I care too much about, so... Unfortunately, you've been inconsistent. Fuck you. You know me now. So. Alright. I don't think I sent... Oh, I have 28 candles up here. Oh, I put them up here for the table I built. I just sent it. You're good? Alright. Thank you. I will double down. And I will let you know how I feel about it after. So don't worry about that either. You will be... Yeah, I'm going to risk my PC by this point. Wait. Wait, no. No, I will I will double down. I crashed Minecraft for this bit. I will double down, motherfucker. Alright. Unfortunately Minecraft crashed. When I alt tab out, it crashes, so it's all good. But yeah, I want to make a tutorial best diamond method ever. Honestly, do it. What's stopping you? How many times are people looking for that kind of video? I don't know. I don't know the kind of search history for that, but honestly, if you're the one video that's out there, that's some pretty easy views, so go for it. Why not? That's the YouTube logic. Not a lot of videos, but you're one of the few videos that are out there. You're obviously gonna get clicked on, even if it's for a minute. That's exposure for your channel. There you go. Easy future. Easy. I'll add it into the intro saying some random shit, Lama. There you go. Even some YouTube practice with commentating. I'm Dogwater. Just a face cam bit. That's fine too. Face cam bits aren't terrible. There we go. We're back, baby. We're back in the saddle. What do I want to specifically do next? Because we went mining. We got a bit of things. Went and gotten some amethyst. Do I want to build another one of the houses? I think we'll double down, go get some of the wood that we've been mining. Because I'm still inspired to build the town that we're over there. And I don't want to burn out from the 2 weeks of playing. Minecraft is such an engaging game. But if you're not inspired on the project that you're doing, you're not going to play it. I'm sorry. It's just how Minecraft works, unfortunately. So I'm gonna try to get maybe one more house done. It's gonna be an oak one. But I might spend some time. Yeah, I might spend some time at least mining some of the trees out. So I have enough wood. Maybe I build 2 versions, maybe an oak and a birch. There was an idea to possibly add the other wood variants, such as warped wood and crimson wood at least. I did consider all wood types, with one being jungle, one being pale, one being the birch, the dark oak, all other wood types, acacia, and so forth. But I bailed on that idea because I do want the world to have some form of unity with it. So I'm only adding the 2 wood variants on this side of the river. There is another side which I could probably explore that idea, but honestly, there is a lot more land to build on when it comes to this world, especially the potential to flatten and significantly have more on top of the space that I'm already talking about. So there is possible expansion to that being the uber detailed, like, medieval city where you have the base and then an overhang on the second level as opposed to that. What's your plans later? Honestly, so as of right now, this section that I'm building over is going to be heavily focused on industry. So basically the lore of the land is a lot of the tree farming's over here. A lot of the water production is over here. A lot of the milling and graining of items, because on the other side I was totally thinking of making that the agriculture. So the big cow farms, the big sheep farms, possibly even pig farms. Who knows? And on top of that, having a much larger wheat farm dedicated to supplying the food that would be needed to resupply and reproduce over on that side. So it was an idea. I don't know if I'm going to continue with that as of right now, because I do eventually want to explore upon building with smooth stone and a site, really expanding my build palette on top of building the kingdom type medieval build. Because theoretically, if you really want to say this is my own test of how to build things. I've built on this world for 4 years, and it's really unfortunate to say it's been 4 years, but it's been such an experience, as opposed to you, for everyone, on how I build upon things. So it's like, what can I personally build? Am I gonna build the V's? Am I gonna build the triangles? You know. So this honestly is my test period before I go into the left side or the right side, depending on how you're coming from spawn, on how I'm going to build that. And I think what's going to happen is all of them are going to have almost castle tops. So basically I'm going to give the little pillars basically on them, or the little spikes, but they're mostly pillars, like half 2 block high pillars type deal, but I might switch it out for reverse stairs, so where one stair is facing this way, the other stair is facing the other way, giving it almost middle pillar, just to kind of add deviation to the build, and so forth. So that's an idea that's floating as the main one right now. Obviously, it's probably subject to change, but we'll see how I feel as I obviously build this side of the world, and how I would want to possibly even approach the other world. Because I almost feel like, before I look at your comment, I did see it. I almost want to explore possible build options, because I have one more idea, and that's more C type shape. I don't think it's gonna go well, or I might even double down and do the castle type vibe for the roofs of them, because it all depends on the roofs. I wonder if there is a mod. It's just the FOV of the VR view, because of itself is a whole different feeling. So I won't lie, in my opinion, I want it to be close. So if it's stuck at, for VR's sake, 90 max, I don't even think it gets 90 max. I think it gets roughly like maybe 60 or 70. I feel like it adds more immersion because it makes you look around in VR. Like if I'm looking here, right, I don't want the VR to stretch to basically the top of the mountain there, which the glimmer from the mod pack, obviously, and the amethyst shard catches your eye. So I wouldn't want to be like, oh, then there's that up there, when the main focus of your build is to catch your attention with the falling leaves, the hanging roots, the growing roots, and so forth, and the possible fountain that you build. So VR users of FOV that's meant for real life FOV, so I don't know. Yeah. And so that's just kind of my personal input on FOV. I would honestly almost want to be capped at personal view or human view limit. I don't care if they stretch it out to like the maximum view limit with, oh, well, this person can view it this version, then sure, I don't care. Make it a setting then. So it really becomes based on personal preference when it comes to VR. I personally play on 90. Yeah, I personally play on 90. I don't play on Quake Pro or whatever the highest is for this one. I personally just play on this because this is most satisfying. So, and it makes me have to at least like, oh, I'm looking at this, but oh, I could look up at this if I wanted to, but I know personally it's up there. So, it also gives the viewer a little bit of a chance to look at it. I know that if somebody is like, oh, I really want to build my personal version of the witch tower or the tower on top of the mountain cliff, they would have to go specifically back to the stream, but they could peer out of my VOV, pretending if I was at the normal 60 or 50, it would only get to the corner of that block. But if I'm looking here at 90, you can see all the way up there. So if somebody wants to at least base it off that, they could deduce like, that's 4 blocks, that's a missing block, that's 1 block, and then that's probably 6 or 7 blocks, and they could deduce it if they really wanted to go that far into it. I don't think they would, but it's just giving the opportunity for something. So believe it or not, I keep the viewers in mind. It's messed up, but I do keep you in mind when you are looking, at least when it comes to building and so forth. So alright, let's place this chest down. Let's make it a double chest. Why not? Double down on the wood supply so that way I'm able to keep building upon it, and specifically wood is going to be getting the red crimson biome elements, so the grass, the bulbs or the mushrooms. I do have to get a little bit more of them so that way I can fill it, and then also fill the grass with red crimson, and then also those will just grow, and they'll grow a little bit more specifically. This was just perfect spacing because both of the roofs met there. So very nice. It looks like an alleyway. It's very beautiful. In my opinion, I've messed up, and eventually once I get the proper plantations or the perfect plants in their spots with the grass, it'll look very beautiful when I go through there. So alright, let's go dump this off. I guess we will build one house. Oak will be the theme of it, and we'll go for there unless there's something else that pops up, but I don't think there's gonna be anything. So specifically for you, Pink Sound, if you would want to watch, you can see how I build this one build, or if you like to just use it as a tutorial later, it's totally up to you. So I will eat this apple. It's messed up because I've definitely used this world specifically for just vibing. My 1 terabyte SSD is DAA. I'm watching. Alright. Very sick. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm too drunk. Let me make a coffee. Alright, so we won't be building for probably till the next shot. So till 3:30 on the screen timer. We're at 3:18. Continue to spam chat like a G. Honestly, you're alright. I know you're here. There's 3 people in here. They're probably just watching, which is totally fine. I don't expect anyone to chat. It's just if you want me to interact with you. That's basically. And you continue to spam G. Yeah, so. Honestly, I'm also too drunk to tell that, you know, you already said something and I read it again. So your chance of your chance of getting read is about 2 times as opposed to 0. So time to get a fucking lit, yeah, build stream. All right. So we're going to go build. I don't even know why I came over here. I guess we're building oak. I guess let's double down. Let's go build oak. Build stream. Let's go. I'm so hyped. Want to spam everything. Epic gamer moments. I wouldn't say epic gamer. However, we're doubling down, I guess. Let's double down on food. I'm about 2 more times more likely to be banned by Automa. Pink sound that made me laugh too hard. Fuck you. If I speak really long, intent, it's fucked up because you already know I'm reading out loud every single one of your messages. So you're kind of setting yourself up here, even if somebody is just listening in. So here we go. Your next 2 paragraphs are: if I speak really long, intent, I'm not really getting to the point. My message might seem more important to keep. But then I need to help my cool, because I don't come across as an AI, but outputting my thoughts like I must be considering some thought of an AI. Some sage advice for fellow listeners, if you're listening to this, of Pink Sound's mental state. Every comment from now forth will be preceded as AI. And said only an AI would double down that they are not AI. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck you, Pinky. I think the game is up and I've been exposed. The gig is up, fuck you! Alrighty, let's go back and build now. Time is end to end the internet. I mean, if you got the ability by this point, fuck 'em. Even me, your game is safe. Alright, I gotta pause here for a second. So I will back out of this. So basically, there's a meme. The game crashed. I fully expected this. I'll reload it as is. There's a meme, right? That is basically the duck format of the old man feeding the ducks bread. Stale fucking bread. This one Giga Chad 10-foot duck comes out of the pond with everyone. More of them. There are a lot of 10-foot Giga Chad ducks, but one picks the old man up because he's 10 foot and the old man's like 5. And he says, "You are safe, for you have fed us. You will be spared from this apocalypse." That is what this feels like right now. Alright, and back to Minecraft because I reloaded and everything. So, Giga Duck. Who knows? Maybe the new skin is Giga Duck. Also, suffer through the loading screen. It'll happen. It's just gonna load for a little bit. Just hang on. Hang on. We're back. We're back in Adam. Accurate. It honestly is. Which is why I am personally safe from Giga Duck, because back in the old days of when I lived in Florida, we would ask the Perkins. This is probably running some people through their entire life. Perkins was a restaurant that we went to in the States. Unfortunately, a lot of their restaurants have been closing down, but I do enjoy good Perkins. Every Sunday after church, my dad would take us and we would go and then ask for an extra to-go tray of their fries, and we would go to the lake that was right behind the restaurant and throw french fries to the ducks. All of them survived, as long as I know, and potatoes weren't bad for ducks. That I know. So, we would go and do that, which is why it would be totally fine. If Minecraft would double down and add ducks to probably, I don't even care, the taiga forest, or even the basic forest to give it more life in its natural habitat. And also 1.25 adding natural generated leaves falling from the trees is so good. Oh, please don't just keep it to the cherry blossoms. I love it on the cherry blossoms. I'm going to keep using the cherry blossoms. But the fact that you did it to even oak and birch, oh my goodness, what a fucking update. System analysis shows that the mass. I feed all my animals, so I'm safe, period. Yes, basically. If you fed an animal that is going to cause an apocalyptic type scenario, you're safe from it. If you have fed it. Which is why I need to double down and now feed a lot more fucking animals, so that way when the apocalypse happens, I don't get called out. If I'm totally using that logic, I'm not. It's totally play on words and so forth, so. Alright, let's go build this sucker. I probably should build plant some more trees, oak trees at least, because I'm going to be using a lot of you. Take two sacks. Also, little side build comment is add variation to your lamps, because in your world, specifically if you have a lot of streets, you're gonna want a lot of amps. I didn't say, I'm too drunk to fucking talk, but here we go, double down. I build a lot of lamps. So a lot of the lamps that I build specifically are the ones with the hanging over spruce logs, or not spruce logs, but spruce fences with the ones hanging off the edge with a deep slate, smooth stone, and then the spruce trapdoors, because spruce trapdoors are fucking king, and you cannot commentate about how that is not a good fucking looking spruce door. That being said, this has been my typical one, but I didn't implement what I specifically wanted to implement over time. And I will spend time to go out of my way to fully explain building things, because who knows, maybe this implements into your world then. So lamps specifically I implement. So for this one specific lamp, anything can be organized based on it. If you want to put a banner on it, go for it. That makes it look even more sick. If you're okay with the gap, I'm okay with the gap. And if you're okay, then I'm okay. So it even applies to any side, even if it's connected, unfortunately. So do with that as you will. So I specifically did this, but I didn't implement the cobblestone that I implemented around it. Now, this is the second one that I fully implemented ever. And it is the mud bricks, jungle wood, and oak logs, because those are similar in color. And not only that, they actually look good as a lamp base. Not really as a build, because that's too much, but if you do it as a dash of it, it's all right. Because if you look at this, you notice the pink, you notice the green, the white, the brown, and then the offset of brown when it comes to that. So I have the oak bricks. I eventually want to get the oak, or the bricks version of mud before this version of it. I can't remember the exact name of it. I would have to kind of go through this specifically. Oh, packed mud, which I need wheat, which is why I'm also converting one of my other fields over there, so I can convert one of my chests to that specifically. So packed mud would also go well with this. So if I place packed mud here, which I did, I had a couple left, I then specifically say, all right, let me place 3 mud bricks, 2 spruce, and then 1 jungle. Unfortunately, I only did 1, or fortunately I did 1. I don't know why I keep saying that. I only did 1 and 1, so I try not to mix it up. You probably also noticed that I did it over here with my floor paths as my path blocks. So if I did cobblestone, I did tough next to it. There's tough, there's cobblestone, tough, cobblestone. Same if I did with jungle wood and oak wood. I did oak and then jungle wood. So every single piece has a adjoining piece to where it almost fills it up naturally. And some people don't like going into detail that too much. And don't get me wrong, just kind of eyeballing it looks off. But at the same time, it also adds to it, because it's not cobblestone just there. It's tough that's there, and so forth. So that's just subtle little things that you can do on top of the builds that you're already building upon. Because here, I already know I'm going to be placing packed mud and specifically jungle oak wood as the conjoining piece that I am building upon. So that's kind of how I'm going to build this path out here. I'm actually not going to add any cobblestone into the build unless the build actually has a stone base. So if I have a stone base, I'm going to add cobblestone onto the outside, which from my world's lore point of view works very well, as it is a new world, not specifically a world that is too old to where I would have to possibly implement even mossy stone bricks, or cracked mossy stone bricks, or cracked stone bricks in general. So it also limits the amount of blocks on top of expanding the amount of blocks that I can use. Oh yeah, the new vibrant visuals are super sick. Yes. And so don't get me wrong, I have personally thought too much into this world to consider like fully thinking this, but I'm glad that I do, so that when I'm going into a new world possibility, I have a kind of idea of how I would want to build a base. Don't get me wrong, this is over exaggerated by 10 million, and you could tee the flip out of this if you really wanted to, and be like, well, this isn't decorative at all, and so forth. But for the common Minecraft builder, you could be like, wow, this is actually sick as heck. So it really depends on the viewer. And so like for you to take inspiration of it is an inspiration to me, because at least I'm inspiring a certain build pattern to a specific viewer point. So that being said, let's go ahead and build a birch version right there, mostly because I probably should build the birch version there. We did just get oak, so oak is probably our best bet. We'll probably build it there, right there. This one is one of the coolest worlds I've seen, and thank you for that. And dedicated and complete. I fully plan on trying to keep going through it because eventually, if I can eventually make the south side, I do have to take the shot as it is 331. If I can eventually finish out this side, get the tower built on top of all the way up there, and so forth, that tree will eventually go. So it's gonna be a version of this, but almost I might use dark oak and black stone to give deviations between this and the other one, and I might even use netherrack stretching out like, oh my goodness. All right, so how I plan, I'm totally thinking it's gonna be a hell tower over there. So it's gonna look like the other one. I'm gonna like copy almost the same build, but it's gonna be almost. I'm gonna give a play on it as an inverse, so almost like a hellish version of it. So I'm gonna have the red veins, the red root veins stretching down. This one might have skulk and amethyst in the mountain. That one might have literally nether veins reaching down while the warped is reaching up into it. So that's an idea that I could totally. Oh, I'm hyped for that build now that I'm thinking about it, especially if I give it like a nether theme. Oh. Yeah, I heard you spawn in. The little wisp. Oh, unfortunately I can't get that one, but ooh, a little zombie horde. So, there's a lot of creative ideas, and unfortunately, it is. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to be pretentious prick here. It's unfortunate that I can't show my world to a larger majority. Let me take this shot before I forget. So, I know I took one at 45. I'm doubling down. I'm basically taking a double. Shot number 7. Theoretically, it's only been 3:30. Never mind, it's been 8 because I took that extra at 2:45. So, unfortunately, I moved my sword out of my inventory like a dum-dum. So honestly, for anybody who still actually plays Minecraft, just keep exploring building, dude. There's too many opportunities to just be like, well, I've explored the game enough. I don't need to invest any more time into it. I'm still playing it. I played it, oh man alive, I played this shit in 2014, 2015. I have played this game for a decade, and there's people that have played more than me. So, let's kill these 2 skeletons. Let's then go start the build for that, I believe, that birch or oak build that we want to do. Oh, getting crucked. Yeah. Honestly. So, alright, let's go start building that build. Because I would like to build this area out. I might involve cobblestone, especially around the stone bases. It's kind of hard with these because they're already wood, which will be path. We're getting a lot of you tonight. Sorry for the ADHD kicking in, but it is what it is. We'll have to sleep here soon, which means it's a-okay. Eventually, it's going to be unfortunate. Like, if you think about it, Minecraft will eventually add a one-shot item that one-shots every mob. They already have, theoretically, with the mace. So, I just don't use the mace. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. Let me plant my trees. Let's build. I keep saying I'm going to build. So let's do it. Let's do this. Also, I guess you could say the reason why I play and try to implement a lot of Minecraft's additions into the game is because in reality, they did take the time to add the item into the game. Let me show the appreciation by actually using the item that they have implemented. So, which is why I took the time in the last stream to go and get a trident, because tridents were added into the game. They're one of the most dominant early game items with 9 attack damage, besides the trident, obviously, especially when you get the enough blaze rods to one-shot everything, because eventually damage is multiplied based on fall height, so you're going to do a lot of damage, specifically when you are using a mace, if you are able to get breeze rods, which throw you up into the air specifically. But I digress. Did I put... Let me check the wood chest over here. I want to make sure I got the wood that I mined earlier from the chest behind me, or the tree place behind me. I think I know I did. There we go. Let's get our oak, specifically, because I feel like that 330 shot is hitting. But I digress. So oak will go, or birch will go here, oak will go here. So how do I build this specifically? So basically, I build the box first. So if you are following this, I build the 7 or I build it 5. Basically, if I'm building a house, I'm trying to build it on an odd number, so that way I can only place one door, because my personal preference is one door looks better than a double door. That's basically what I'm getting at. And if you like it centered, which is what I did at my first house on top of the hill, you can place the door in the middle of the actual build, but for me, in this specific build, I will be placing it to the side. So I guess we'll do the entrance first. So first of all, I'm placing 3 blocks to the side, and then I will be placing 3 stairs in the front, specifically in the front. Go ahead and place your crafting table somewhere, because you are actively going to be crafting blocks to suffice your ever-growing need for more of that one block. So I crafted 49 stairs, and I will be placing there, and I will be referencing my other builds because it's been a minute. So, alright, there we go. So we got all this on the build, so we just place those, and we'll need oak. Goodness gracious, the 330 shot was too much, but oh well. So eventually we'll be placing 2 of the nether crimson there, but as of right now, we will be placing 2 oak logs on each of the corners. So if the west side of the build specifically gets it, it gets it each on each corners. And if we go to the north side, it also gets the same on the final 2 blocks as of right now. Spider jockey, not a chicken jockey. I killed the spider with fire, and I killed the skeleton too. Just to show that you can't shoot the phantoms. That is the only time where you can attack him, is when he is actually approaching you. Because if I tried to shoot him here, the arrow did bounce off. You will have to... Oh, goodness gracious. I'll put an arrow into you. If you die, you die. And you did. So is he in here? Phantom might have despawned. Alright, so. Oh, he died somewhere over here. But anyway. Oh no, he's flying in. Behind me? Oh, he's up there. Oh, okay. Dive bomber inbound. He's dead. We got 3 from him? Since I am mining over here, which is implementing into probably why I placed my red choker over here, is because I'm placing gunpowder over here, because I'm up for multiple hours building this one base. But yes, so any corner that I'm building on this 7x7, I am placing oak logs, specifically straight up, which is what I meant to say before my voice gave out. And if I can place by this point. We need our stairs to basically capitalize on that, except I used stone brick. Interesting. It's okay, I forget my own builds majority of the time, which is also unfortunate because if you're watching this for a tutorial, yeah. Which is why I never ever post tutorials, by the way, because I'm so sporadic. I don't really care except for the gunpowder, but I kill enough on my own time, specifically. Lol. Exactly. Lol. That's all you can really say about that point. Best hut on Earth? Exactly. Even though how sporadic it is, I need stone brick stairs. Brick. 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 Halfway done. Work with me. Brick, brick. 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 Oh, and we misplaced, but theoretically you would have placed it right there. Not the one I'm about to mine, but the one right here. You would have done it well. So I'm down a rabbit hole in conspiracy theories, and I'm about to sound it's already built. Schematica, using an AI to generate a schematic from a world image. World smarter, not harder. Honestly, if that gives you a schematic that actually works, more power to you. Because that figures out what design you're going to want. Because I didn't know how this was going to form. This little wood workshop that I implemented. I even implemented tough bricks on top of cobblestone, on top of stone, andesite, all using one wood. Yeah, kind of reaching a little bit there, but I made it work a little bit, and it actually looks kind of nice through it, especially with the little broken furnace or the little broken smelting area, specifically if you wanted to make kind of like a charcoal kind of thing, you know, or melt iron if you really want to make it kind of like a welding area. It's more so forth. So, and then I eventually did add a post here. I don't know if I want to extend it or try to capitalize on it. So, you know, it is a posted fence that exists. So, moving on. Let's keep building on. I will need, I know why I came back here. I need to go get oak trapdoors. It is exactly what I build in this scenario, or specifically build within this scenario. I also want to keep the trend about time. Exactly. Honestly, exactly. So it's unfortunate it took me this long. Google finally asking to confirm my location when doing passkey for reals. Love the super accurate stuff. Security stuff. It is what it is. I haven't gotten ultimate security because I don't have iron golems naturally spawning over here. Once I get naturally spawning iron golems over here is when I consider it secure security based on what I've can deduced as of right now. My favorite one is every instance requires the beginning login or key. Kind of, especially Normalized is kind of meh, but if it's a mod, then yeah, it's okay. I might reinstall Windows for right now. We get massive issues. Personally, if you're getting the issues that you're getting, that I can think of off the top of my head, which is not very much, drunkenly at least, it might be worth to update Windows, but at the same time not. I don't know, I'll do it tomorrow, but next week I'll have time. When I have time, then that's personally probably, honestly, as many adjectives as I can throw in, the best thing you could probably do. I'm already sideloaded to Linux, so keck. Yeah. If you're on Linux, then you can kind of push that can down the road or kick it down the road. Kind of, not much, but like the principle's still there. Let's make some oak logs and then let's make some trapdoors so we can at least continue on with this one. I misplaced already. I might for sake of stream and my coheneracy. I didn't say it right, but oh fucking well. Might not take the shot at 4. It's 12 minutes away. I have nothing to counteract that next shot, which means I will basically be brain dead. Windows is clean as compared. Yeah, I could say. Doop, doop, doop. What's on top of the block? A wood block. Interesting. With oak wood door, I don't. Do I have wood door? I should. Yeah, there it is. Don't plan on making 3 of you. But I plan on making at least 1 of you. Slab, slab. There we go. What? Back for Christopher's again? Yes, I'm spamming, and I would never will stop it because YouTube loves a moving chat room. You're not. This is when I personally tell you, you're not wrong. As the streamer, so played him live back, lol. You love it on playback, lol. It's alright. Playback's alright. Alright, we need to build at least the cross beam. Beam. So basically, with this 7x7, I'm using the top of the 5th block because I am using the first block that I placed down as a floor. 4 higher than that, so 5 in total, 4 walls. I'll come in here just to show you that is 4 blocks tall, but the 5th one counts as a 5th block. We are expanding it up to 5, and on the 4th one is where all your decam trim will go. So if you notice over here, it almost does this integrated move up into the 2nd, which kind of works if it had a stair or a half slab right there. But I am okay with trapdoor being there because it actually does add to the build with the look, especially for the fact that I added specific flower pots or pre-built flower plots as opposed to the normal flower pots that I build over onto this. So it actually adds to it a little bit, specifically if you add specifically the trapdoors to it. If you do want to add a half slab on the top side of the block, that would add it because it would just flow very nicely, specifically across the border or the profile or the area of this wall. So it is an option that you can do. I just personally choose to use the trapdoor on the face of the block instead of the half slab on top of the block. Because YouTube loves a moving chat room, specifically on a live play, Black LOL, PLO. I didn't say it right. Oh well. POL. I'm useful, yippee. You are. You are useful, Lamau. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, 3 trapdoors on a wall on top of the 2 trapdoors interconnecting. So if you need a visual of how it looks like this. Pause it when you need to. I'm giving you enough a big enough a window. I said words, whether they were true or not, who fucking knows? And I think next layer is our wood layer. Yes, it is. It will be our wood layer. That extends? Yes, it will. It will extend across the border, so we do have to build a bit of the interior before we continue, because I do not know where I want it. Specifically, it doesn't matter. Let's just build it. Let's go. Let's look at the, I think it's slabs for stairs. I do have a staircase leading up, but I have a specific design. So it goes stair, 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 stair. 1 in. Oak, spare, oak. We move on from life because we know how to build this one now, right? Right. So I will specifically build it onto the right side. So I will place a stair, stair. Ooh. Am I building it there? I don't think I want to build it there. I think I want to build it right here. Stair, 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 stair. This is me to the top. No phantoms as of right now. Very excellent. Let's go ahead and build our supporting beams across. We don't have very many half slabs yet. Yes, yet I use 8, so I have 2, or perfectly the amount that I need left. I put the crafting table in the corner just so I can spawn what I need to. And let's go ahead and give some decal around here. So instead of using actual oak, I'm using stripped oak, and then I'm going to use stairs on the ground and upside down in the middle to create a little bit of a gap to give a little bit of detail, so that way it's not perfectly flat along here. The only reason why I would consider leaving it perfectly flat is if I am going to end up putting a painting or something that can be placed on a flat surface in Minecraft, which basically ever is a item. An item, oh, I can't think of the name. I'm too drunk to think of the name. Basically an item into that, or a man alive, Jesus Christ. An item or any kind of map into it. There we go. We go kill zombies. They're running away from me. Alright, so I know for a fact at least I know for a fact, I'm going to end up stripping those supporting beam logs just to add, yeah, I'm going to. Just to add subtle texturing difference when it comes to that. And then let's go ahead and fill, if I can get up to the side, the extra steps here. There's one out if I'm not mistaken. At least one from there. Block. It might just be one. Can't collect it. Oh well. Maybe it might be two. It's two. Then I cross over the middle. This needs to be a block that faces out because it will get a button to show like as a cork into the system that we are building upon. Go out like so. So beams for the corks. Oh goodness, that 5.5 shot hit rather hard. There we go. Because then the side's going to be built up a little bit higher. Alright, we gotta go get some calcite. And make sure that we are okay on stone bricks. I should have stone buttons at least. Also good to see that the oak is still churning. Button, button, button. Sides get it? Yep, they get 3. Button, button, button. Break this. For my mod pack right now, lurking. All good. Do whatever you need to do. Don't know where to really place these down, so I'm placing them over here. Probably stuck in the tree. Put it there. Back. Well, laid back. Consider yourself laid back. Well, let me tell you. I would put button on these buttons there. Alright now. There we go. Button, 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 button. Right there. And button. Right there. A cork into the side. Come on, my money. My money's on my mind. Snoop Dogg, gin, and juice. Nice. Let's kill this phantom real quick, and unfortunately, I cooked it all. Lol. That's unfortunate. That actually is unfortunate. Gotta go get calcite. Thank you for dying. Go. Let me see if it's in here still. It probably is. It actually is. so we place some wood. Now let's test it. Will it break? Quite possibly. Or will it work first try? Totally up to you. Alright, so just for inspiration for decaling, you probably noticed that I used diorite over there, also calcite. So basically what I'm doing is I'm placing one at the corner as a max, so and then going 3 out if I don't drop down into the first level, and then I go 2 out. So basically then I measure up to there, so I go 3, then the 2 only really matter, then the 1 only really matters for up to here. But I also need an extra row over here. This is how I would measure it. Unfortunately, the calcite, I needed it with diorite. Clipped update all low. Time to break it free. Let's get it. Let's test it low. We'll break it. Okay, first we'll try to lose my world keck. Found a lot of duped entities. I don't know which is which. Hoping for the best. Picked up random all keck. What the fuck is happening? Oh, good lord. Sounds like you're having the time of your life over there. And then basically, once you get your calcite, basically cal like this. And then you can decorate however you need to. Damn it. Don't have any more calcite on me, unfortunate. Calcite, nope. Calcite, nope. Calcite, nope. Calcite, nope. Calcite, nope. Those are hoes. Average ray on Minecraft. Fortunate, I will not be able to take that 4 o'clock shot. I am honestly so far wasted right now. If I take one more, I will go non-verbal. So that will not be fun for the viewers. So we are drinking responsibly, basically. 3, 4, and 4. There we go. And we always break these because they end up getting windowed anyway. Already going non-verbal. Fuck me, dude. Alright, too drunk, too tall. So, alright. So basically then you just basically fill in the half slab basically on top of it. Holy shit. Oh, you can tell. Fuck me. Alright, so unfortunately, I don't know I'm doing well. That's a-okay, because honestly... Oh, fuck. It really got to the point to where I did drink way too much, which is unfortunate for me, because I can't keep playing Minecraft right now, which I personally hate, because fuck me, dude. Don't grab that. Water bar is behind me. Got the water ball. Alright, so I'm going to try to cycle some water through me. I will continue to build upon that. Yeah, it's not happening right now. Oh, fuck. I did go for 4 and 7 at least. So, if I do hope to continue to post and stream on this. So, maybe I finish the build and explain maybe or some point, but yeah, I can't personally focus. I ended up drinking a little too much out of my realm. So, yeah, it's an unfortunate little thing that I personally did. So, is end unfortunately. So, I will see the peoples after. I do continue to try to stream, especially for the fact that I'm on my 2. Oh, trust me, I got my water right here. So, yeah, better game install. I hope Iris does work. Honestly, I might switch it so that way we can open up the opportunity to get at least the other blocks and maybe some other things. So, utilize some mods, yeah. Maybe even fabric comes into play too. So, I personally haven't decided on whether it is, but I know exactly why it's linking now, because I unleashed it. So, there we go. But, alrighty. I will see all you people later. Probably a big stream in 2 days. So tomorrow and the next. So it's for 25. Shows how drunk I am. Shows 1.21.5 for Iris. Go for it for 5 versions of it, so you can at least test. I honestly could. So I did kind of plan. I did kind of research a little before stream. So I actually do plan on trying to maybe invest into Iris a little bit, since they're super duper fast on just the speed of how they run their facilities, because basically they post their update for shader support basically within 3 to 4 months. I don't know if it's sketchy or not, but I'll definitely look into that, because I do actually kind of want to get into a little bit of the 1.21.5 stuff as it pertains to the Happy Ghast and a couple of the other updates. So I'm rebuilding my mod pack on 1.21.5. Sick. Fact, I saw the wrong version. Cack. Unfortunate. But the fortunate thing is you know how to redo it. So, but all right, I will leave you all with a happy good night. 4-hour stream today. It was a pretty productive stream. We played a lot of Minecraft. Unfortunately, mentally tanked near here at the end, especially with the amount of drinking that we did. Did a bit of a double shot to really get us into this state, and then the rest of the drinking kind of solidified it there. So maybe not drinking next stream. kind of move on from that. So, all right, I'll see you all you beautiful people later.